Live stream link. No. I don't know if anyone's there. Create. I'm just sending it to my patrons in Patreon. All right. Okay, so there's nobody watching. So I am not going to start. I'm not going to start bringing it back to life until somebody's watching. But yeah. So we wait. It's hope and anticipation. Oh my God. All right. This is an exercise in this is like a mindfulness exercise where you just accept your insignificance. So the moment one person shows up is the moment that I'm going to Where's my Yeah, that's still good. We'll put it in. My God. Nobody? Nobody. So that's good. Oh, there's one. Oh my God. So I wasn't going to start. Whoever you are. Listen, I wasn't going to start until somebody showed up. So now, for one person, I'm going to resurrect this. I'm going to attempt to, but I was just going to quickly go live on Facebook and just let people know that I'm live on YouTube. So hold on. Whoever, two, oh my goodness. Hold on a second. I'm just waiting for, all right, Facebook, friends and people, and share to group, no. I'm live here on YouTube, and I finally have a couple of people who showed up. So I'm just about to, I don't know, dunk this in water and spray it and sit. And so if you're interested, don't worry, I'll give you a, don't worry, why would you worry? I'll give you a little update in an hour to see if anything's happening. But there's actually two people waiting, so I've got to go and satisfy these customers. All right, bye. Okay. All right. Okay, so here we go. This is the Rose of Jericho. I have two rows of Jerichos. One is the false Rose of Jericho. One is the real Rose of Jericho. This is the real Rose of Jericho. I don't have the other one with me. That's the one that everyone thinks is the Rose of Jericho because it's, I don't know, maybe it's because it's easier to open. I did open that one. Took a certain amount of hours, but I've never done this one. So I'm not really sure how to do it, but I've got a bucket of water down here. And, you know, I mean, I suppose what happens in the desert, if there's a big gush of rain, it just gets, right? So how can you go wrong? Okay, so, oh, come on. All right. Three. All right. Now, oh, wait a minute. So I've got to get what? So, yes, I didn't plan this out. I've just got to get some water so it can sit in. Well, there's water here, but hold on. Let me see. A cup. Come on, Rose. You've got this. Great. Okay, somebody left. I don't blame you. How boring. I promised boredom, and I have delivered on my promise. So, that's it. Should we all go away for a little while and come back? Why am I spraying it? It's wet. Oh, it needs an incantation. I broke it down. No. An exercise in patience. An exercise in acceptance of your own insignificance, Mo. Post to, oh, I didn't post it yet. Damn. That's why the floods of people haven't started yet. Hello, third person, whoever you are. So this is the Rose of Jericho. I guess I need some more information. I'm waiting for this to open. I should have some. Oh, there's a. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever did that. Oh, of course you did. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what to do with that. Whoops. No. I've never done this before, so please bear with me. But yeah, I'm going to be coming and going, making coffee and having something to eat, and I'm just going to hang out. Maybe later on when I'm a little bit more awake, might sing a song or two. And I might tell you some stories, especially if, oh, thank you. Thank you. It sure feels odd. It really does feel odd. But, I think the more you do this kind of thing, going live and talking into a void, I guess it could get easier. So what a way to do it, but just plow through with this day-long live stream. But yeah, thank you. I'm going to answer. What else am I going to do? Yeah. So the Rose of Jericho. That is what I wrote. That is what I named my song after. And it wasn't originally by whoever just bailed. I don't trust me, I don't blame you. In fact, I should write a little song. Don't feel bad about, anyway, no one's going to feel bad. So I wrote the song in March of 2022, right after the Northern Rivers floods, because well, I might as well tell you, because at the time that the floods came in, I should show you some photographs too. At the time that the floods came in, I was taking this 10-week theater class thing in Baringbar by it was taught by Philippa Williams. She's brilliant. And anyway, we were, say, halfway through this program, theater program for women, and we had already bonded, and then the floods came. During that, I think we'd go on a Thursday, and then the floods came, and then devastation. I think we missed a week because we were all stuck where we were, and there's no internet. And so anyway, finally, when we were all able to gather again, we used that time to circle the wagons around us, and we shared our stories, and we cried, and we laughed, and we healed ourselves together. It was wonderful. And each week we would share new stories about. Lots of them were successes too, because you see what happened during the floods is the community came together immediately and helped everybody. The government wasn't helping right away. It took 10 days for the government to do anything, but the community did it immediately for those 10 days. It was amazing. So it's inspiring, right? And then our final project was to pose a question and then to deliver a performance. It's like a performance. It would be up to you whether it was going to be a dance or it was going to be a spoken word or a speech. And so the question that I proposed was, what if we worshiped trees, not money? And this song Not exactly as it is now, but this song came tumbling out. And well, it wasn't a song. It was supposed to be a speech, right? I was just writing my thoughts. What if we worship trees, not money? And out came these ideas, and with all these internal rhymes, and it was so obvious that it was rhythmic and pretty much heading toward being wanting to be a song. So I picked up my guitar and I kind of found the rhythm in it. And so I performed it, and then for the next 2 years I proceeded to write and rewrite, write and rewrite until it became what it is today. So that is the story behind. Oh, well, no, that's not the story behind why I called it Rose of Jericho. It wasn't called Rose of Jericho. But you see, I I it's good to let people hear your songs sometimes before they're complete, even if they come back with criticism. And that's what happened. Criticism came back, which was good, which was bad, but which was good, which was I was grateful for. Um, my sister's partner, Paul, he secretly said to my sister, "Don't tell Mo, but don't tell her I said this, but it's very it's depressing. There's no hope in it. There's no hope at the end." And Kathy told her not to tell me about it. I'm glad she told me. And I listened to it again with other ears and realized, yeah, it's true. That's not what I wanted to say, really, you know. So let's have a quick look. Come on. Apparently within the hour it should start doing something. So anyway, I listened with those ears and realized, yeah, it needs a hope. And so I was looking and searching. Songwriting is funny because it's sort of out of your control a lot of the time. And I was just searching for a rhyme for an O rhyme. Um, and I was looking for all sorts of things, and I found uh, Jericho, and then Rose of Jericho. What's a Rose of Jericho? Never heard of it before. And when I found out what it meant and the symbolism, it's a resurrection plant. It's rebirth and coming back to life. I just thought, oh my God, I got goosebumps down my arms, down my legs, and so entered the little gray tumbling weed to create a sense of hope, and because yeah. Anyway, I keep gaining one and losing one. Gaining one and losing one. That's okay. I might make myself a coffee. What I need to do is get I need to get a wow. Hey, the audience doubled from 2 to 4 in a matter of seconds. Hello. You just missed the best bit. No, you didn't. But I'm getting a sign ready just in case I need to go out to the kitchen and make myself a coffee or something, and then I'm gonna have a back in 5 minutes type of thing. Because I don't know who you guys are. I have no idea if I know you or don't. And if you don't know me and you're new here to my channel, please forgive the excruciating dullness of this live stream, which is I just dunked this in water like it was an influx of rain in the desert. This came from the desert. This was shipped to me from the Middle East. And so I quenched its thirst. It can be dead for 10 years, but I don't know if it completely dies after 11 and you can't revive it. Who knows? This is an experiment. But $65 later, and who knows? Come on, Rose. Yeah, so I'm going to write a little thing just in case I need to have a coffee or something. So again, like I say, sorry. In the future, I've decided I am going to do some live streams that are more interesting than this. But anyway, you got to start somewhere. So what should I say? Oh my God. Hilarious. Okay. So they're completely, almost everyone gone except one. That must be you, Mom. Just shows you. Don't ramble. Just doesn't matter what. Oh, hey, Uncle Bill. You're the only one here now. That's so cool. I was gonna talk to other people here, but anyway, Uncle Bill, just in case someone sees the replay, the last time I saw Bill was when I was, I don't know, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a long time ago. We're both old now, even me. Okay, I'm going to phone I just have to. Hold on a second. Whoopsie. I'm drunk with joy. I tell you one thing. This is an exercise in complete and utter acceptance of insignificance. Doing a live stream and very.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
You were the first on there.
Oh, you were? No, but guess who just arrived? Uncle Bill. Bill. Uncle Bill.
Oh, Uncle Bill.
Yeah. Did you guys disappear?
Yeah.
You don't have to turn. You don't have.
Just now because we were.
You don't have to switch off. Just open up.
Oh, just switch
off. Come back. Oh, and we can create an illusion like people actually care. Oh, there's two like you know what I mean. Help me create this illusion, Mom and Dad. Yeah, and
we were there for 20 minutes or more.
You don't have to sign it. Just turn the volume down and ignore me, but keep it open. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah.
We're going out soon anyhow.
Well, you can still leave it open. Anyway, where are you going, to the doctor? Anyway.
Can you tell how many you've got watching?
3.
3.
And then they come and they go and they come and they go. Why wouldn't they come and go? This is so boring.
You can't expect them to sit there all day.
No, they're not going to. But some people just keep I should have secretly messaged some people. Keep the bloody window open and just pretend, and then just ignore me. But anyway, just click back on and give me, so I have 4 viewers. But the only thing is, I'm saying this live and everyone hears me conjuring up this bullshit story. Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Yell out a hello, Mom. That's you. I was going to say, that's you. Yeah, I got 4 now. That's you. Yeah. Or type in a hello, Bill. But anyway, I'll let you guys go. But, I have to go. There's an echo.
Oh,
yeah. So professional, right? Not. But anyway, it is what it is. Well, the beauty of this is this live stream can then be made. Oh, hello, another one. So can be. Oh, brilliant! My guitar. Hello, Joe. The brilliant thing about this is I can leave it up afterwards or delete it if I'm too embarrassed afterwards, which I may be, or I might not be. Oh my God. Hello, you, whoever you are. So now that there's a couple of you, well, I already told the story, but yeah, here it is. I've dunked the rose in water like it was quenching its thirst after being dead for 10 years in the desert. So it's got to rain, right? And I did it about, what time is it? Ooh, probably about 20 minutes ago. Oh, well, hey. Some of it still looks like, you know, a bit dry. I must have dunked it, and I'm going to spray it because I think, could be my imagination. Running away with me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cover my computer. Will that cover the? You're live. Whew. Okay, it worked. Okay. This is a workshop in how not to do live streaming. Never. Anyone would be able to tell me this, but never pick up a towel and try to cover the computer when you're spraying, because that camera is attached to this camera and this camera got blocked. So anyway, yes, but no moving. Oh, really? I'm back. Oh, now. No? Oh my God, I do think it's opening. Yes, it's okay. Oh, brilliant. You know what? It is opening. It's opening. How long has it been? Less than 30 minutes. I don't know if it's going to go green, but it is opening. Wow. See these little, like, see that? See that? Those things? They weren't standing up. Yeah. Okay, great. I didn't have anything planned. Later on, I'll sing some songs or whatever, but does anyone have any questions? Anybody? There's nobody here. Hardly anybody here. How are you, Guitar Joe? You doing well? Is it Germany that you're in? If I remember correctly? Yeah, I know. Funny. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one who's just joined. I just want to say, you know what? It has started opening. It has actually started opening. Wow. It's just those little tentacles. One person described them as worms, looking like worms, and somebody else said that they look like spaghetti. Two other people thought they looked like spaghetti. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write a little. Yeah. Oh, was that a yes to the question about Germany? Yes, I would imagine. Yes. Maybe criminal Mullumbimby, no? Yeah. Yeah, this is very exciting. Well, yeah, I think it's exciting. Mind you, I'm apologizing to everyone for it being so boring because, it's boring, but I don't find it boring. I can sit all day long and hardly do anything and not be bored. Yeah, you can't be busy the whole time, just doing, doing, doing. Oh, goodbye to my audience doubles and then halves and doubles and then halves. But it remains a constant three, two or three. So it doubles, then halves, doubles, and halves. All right, but I'm not supposed to be just. So what am I supposed to be talking about? Yeah, okay. For I didn't know that LS is today. Uh-oh, publish. No wonder I didn't publish. Oh, I sent my Patreon patrons and I didn't publish. I hate that. Have you ever sent messages to people? Long messages, and then you find out days later you didn't actually send the damn thing. Have you ever done that? It's terrible. And the person thinks you're not talking to them. And then they get all these stories in their head. And then you get stories in your head because they didn't respond to the message that you thought was brilliant, which they didn't receive. And then it snowballs and snowballs. Anyway, have you ever done that? I've done that. What was I doing? All right. So for the people who have just arrived, for the people who have just tumbled in, I started this half an hour ago, and lo and behold, there is action. Now, this is going to be the slowest action you have ever seen, but I really do believe, and I do not think it's in my head and hopeful, wishful thinking. It seems like these parts are opening. I don't know if it's going to open up and just be a big open brown thing, but hopefully it turns green. Anyway, so this is the Rose of Jericho. This is the real Rose of Jericho. There's two Rose of Jerichos, two types. And let me show you a picture. Rose, and I have the other Rose of Jericho, and I have the other type, Rose of Jericho. Oh, that's the real one. And this is okay. So this is the one that most people have, and that's it open. It gets even greener than that. That's it open. And I have one, but I forgot to bring it. It's not in my van. I thought it was in my van. I was going to have a competition. That would have been far more interesting than this. There was going to be a race between the two Rose of Jerichos, the false Rose of Jericho and the real Rose of Jericho, the true Rose. I don't know. Anyway, and it was going to be a race, and you'd be able to bet on it. People could have bet money, bet, and won. I don't know how that would have happened, but maybe not win money, but because the song is about the whole, there shouldn't be. Yeah. Anyway, but I had one of them and I didn't bring it with me. So all the hope rests on this one plant. Oh, and I have not ever tried to open it before. So I don't know what it's going to look like. But so the Rose of Jericho. So the true one, yeah, here's shit. How do you close that? There. That is the true one. You can see it looks like mine. The thing I'm scared of, see, that looks like mine. That one's got a nice long root though. And this one is chopped off. I hope they didn't chop it off. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a point. What do you think? You know how they take roses? What's its botanical name? Good point. Yeah, there's two different botanical names for the two different ones. Botanical name. Good. Botanical. I should have all this written. I should have a little clipboard and be able to answer all your botanical name for Rose of Jericho. Now it's going to come up with, yeah, that's the false rose, but anise, and that's why you've asked me to say this, just to see how. Anistatica. Oh, Anistatica is a monotypic genus of plants in the family of Brassicaceae, containing the single species Anistatica hierochuntica. But that's the false one. Now, let's see, the Rose of Jericho. Yeah. See, when you Google Rose of Jericho, the false Rose of Jericho comes up all the time. This is not the false Rose of Jericho. This is, in 10 minutes, is the room full of the Yeah, I'll be plastered against the wall saying, success, help. For the real Rose of Jericho. No, that's not the, no. See, I can't quite answer that question. Oh, let's go back to the other Rose of Jericho. You know, Rose of Jericho. Yeah, I should have had a Rose of Jericho. Image. Yep, there. Okay, here's the real one. Yeah, so that's the real one. I already showed. What's that? What's it called? The real one. Yeah, so yeah. Can anyone help me with it? When I Google it, I get a too funny. Yes, but not moving. I find your yeah. This is very good. Yeah. Anyway, it's called stop. No, I just yeah. The Rose of Jericho in defense of plants. Okay, this might be learn more. I'm gonna learn more. Hold on a second. What type of subjects? What is copyright? What? No? Okay. Forget it. Yep. Come on, Rose. I better not. No, but I mean, I was going to say I better not wet it too much. But hey, I'm just in the desert. If it rained, if it rained a lot, it wouldn't be like, oh, that's too bad. There was a little bit too much rain. All the plants died. That wouldn't happen now, would it? Oh, anise. Yeah, but Oh, also called the true rose. Excellent. Okay, so this is the true rose as opposed to the false rose of Jericho. This is the true rose. True. That's lovely. 4. Okay, we've lost. I know. Fair enough. Lost 2 more people. Lost. Okay, say a little prayer. What do you expect? This is. I apologize in advance for the boringness of this. All right. So I'm spraying. In a half an hour, I'm going to have a little Facebook update. And be able to show that there's a change. All right. Yes. Well, I realize now that I should have had a program. Anyway, you'll live and learn, but I should have had a program. I should have said I should have worked out this program that this is this is what I'm going to be talking about in the first, and then I'm going to sing some songs, and then on day 4, no, that's what the professionals would have done. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you. Not that it matters, but there's 4 likes. Not that it matters. I think doing a live stream with no plan on the most boring topic possible is a mindfulness exercise in acceptance and in the acceptance of your own insignificance in the universe, which is, let's face it, what we all are anyway. So that is what I am doing. I'm doing a mindfulness exercise here, trying to come to terms with the fact that it does not matter. But it does. It matters and it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's another topic. We won't get into that. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's almost 10. So what I think I might do is when it hits 10 or something like that, 5 to 10, I might go and have eat something or make a coffee. That's what I'll do. And then I'll I will leave a little sign so that when the hordes of people come, they will no, it wants indirect sunlight apparently. And more, did you say more, as well as water? Oh, well, yes, it might need more water. That's true. It just might be soaking it all up, hey? Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Look, you got to have a sense of humor about things, or you'd be lost. At least I would. Because I pretend things don't matter. Or pretend that I don't care. When I actually do. Nothing I can do about that. So what I'm going to do, what time is it? I'm going to say, what should I say? Back in 5. Oh, no, not back in 5 because because then back. So it's 9:50. Back at 5 minutes past the hour to continue with the most boring live stream you see, yeah, I know, I do too. This is giving a false impression. Yeah. It's getting darker brown. I hope it turns towards green soon. The most boring live stream ever. Smiley face. So at 5:02, I am going to just wander away and people will hopefully, will you be able to read that? Back. Is that readable? All right. And then I'll do an update on Facebook to show the progress. Yeah. What a weird thing to do, eh? What a weird thing to do. What should we talk about? Your turn. Yes, does weird stuff with views and YouTube. Yeah, does it? Yeah, that's all right. Who cares? It's all right. Aw. Yeah, honest. And well, look, that's true. That's what I always say to anybody who cares to listen, that it doesn't worry me what anybody is like, as long as they're not dangerous and mean and as long as they're not nasty. Well, they can be nasty as long as they don't hurt anybody. As I don't I love everybody as long as they're authentic, because you can meet people who they act nice, they appear nice, but they're not being authentic. So I give me um a mean, a grumpy, that's the word, not mean. Mean's not nice, mean's not good, but grumpy and weird and whatever, even boring, whatever, anything, as long as they're just being themselves, then I can take it. I can take any of it. Right. Best venue you've played at or enjoyed the most. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, take this by the horns, and me by the horns. I'm a Taurus. Best venue or enjoyed the most. Well, okay, yeah. Well, there's many really cool ones, but the one that pops out in my mind not just because it's the most recent. Great question, but it was at the Tamworth Regional Gallery. It was during the Tamworth Country Music Festival, and before being a musician, I was an artist. That's what I did all my life, and I studied it, and I got my master's in painting and stuff. And music came later. I'm answering your question. Oh, I'll get there. In fact, I'll get there right now. And the thing is about performing at the art gallery was it brought those questions back to my mind about why I made art, and I was going to be giving an artist talk. They suggested I do that, so I got one prepared on the way there in the van. Took me 4 hours to get there from where I was, and I wrote this artist talk, and I didn't end up giving it, and so I spoke it from the stage in between songs, which gave a different, a totally different experience for me and for the audience, because I have I suppose, a unique perspective, in the sense that I never, ever, ever thought I was going to be a musician, a singer-songwriter, a performer at festivals. That was never in the cards. And wait a minute, where's this leading? Oh yeah, the unique perspective. And so I when I was given the opportunity to talk about what I felt art was, I realized that there is a reason, a connection as to why I found myself in music, and kind of let the art. And the reason is because, should I keep going? Thanks, Mo. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I mean, so much for this. Yes. Okay. Because you see, when I was in university in Sydney, I created this work that basically made me feel like I had achieved what I needed to achieve through the visual arts. And my teacher, Alan Leach Jones, my professor at the art, said, Mo, you could build a whole career on this idea that you're working on right now. And I knew what he meant. I could have kind of laid back on my laurels and gone with it, and for some reason that didn't appeal to me. It wasn't that a career as such that I was wanting to build and just to go through life with this career. I wanted to explore. I wanted to be challenged. I wanted fear and I needed to dig deeper. And that's what music did for me in my mid 30s when I started music. This is long and rambling, I'm sorry. But over in Ireland, I started it as a challenge to overcome my absolute and utter crippling fear. Look what's happening. Crippling fear of performing it in front of an audience. And that took years, literally years. And it was painful. But I did it. And I realize that's only part of what I said from the stage at the art gallery. But that is where and that is why that particular venue was brilliant for me, because I think I'm starting to get ready to share more of that viewpoint with people. It's kind of, I've kept it sort of a secret and just been goofy and just, but yeah, there's a reason that I switched from art to music, and I'm glad I did. So it's 10 o'clock, and I am just going to quickly go. That's a good idea. Yes, that's a good idea. Maybe criminal. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's 10 what? I've only now got 4. I've got to go. Yeah. So I will be back. Thank you for your ideas. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get some drawing materials. Oh, is that right? There. Oh, move it forward. Where are my drawing materials? one. La, 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 la. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Every night there's surprises in store. For I don't think I know why anymore. Long ago. Okay, what time? Exactly. Look at that. How professional. Professional. That's how the professionals do it. That's how the professionals do it. Okay. This is so that I can, the funny thing is, what's the funny thing? There's a funny thing. The funny thing is, what was the funny thing? Okay, so the funny thing is this. The next thing I am about to say is the funny thing. Does anyone know that Monty Python skit? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Does anyone know that Monty Python skit, Anne Elk? The next thing I am about to say is my theory. The brontosaurus. No, probably not. But the funny thing is, and this, somebody left after they thought I was going to be doing a Monty Python show. Oh my goodness. How embarrassing. The funny thing is, I'm not doing this as a ploy, but live streams, I've been doing YouTube for 15 years, I think. And it's really hard to get monetized, right? But if I realize now that if I did live streams like this, and that's not why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it for that, but they help you get monetized because it's the watch minutes, people. It's the watch minutes the YouTube cares about, and it's hard to get watch minutes. I'm doing the songs and a few little videos, That's not why I'm doing it, just so you know. I'm going to do a very quick Facebook update because something's happening, and I did kind of promise I was going to do a sort of an update every hour. Not that I don't think people really care. I mean, why should they? That's not what I mean. What I mean is, but they might be, hold on a second, turn it around. Okay. Public, go live. All right. All right, Facebook. This live stream that I'm doing on YouTube that started an hour ago does in fact rotate. Oh, sorry. Does in fact show some progress of the rose. Look, it is actually starting to open. See? Yeah. So, and there's my live stream. Yeah. Anyway, I promised, oh, there's one person watching. Yeah, whoever you are. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Well, I mean, surely it'll get more. Surely it'll get more exciting than that, hopefully. But anyway, I've been answering some questions, and someone suggested that yeah, you can see it. You can see it in here. Oh, you can see it from that perspective. Oh, well, why don't I just get around to the perspective then? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Now, hopefully it turns green. I don't know. I've never done this before, so not with this particular one. All right. So, out. Anyway, so I'll be back in another hour for another quick update to show you the progress. Bye. Oh, there's two. You've just arrived and I'm saying bye. Oh, no, okay, I'll quickly show you then. Oh, they've gone. Whatever. Okay, I'm hanging up. Hanging up. It's so silly. Oh, and you guys, somebody is post for 30 days. I don't know. Ridiculous. Mo, don't be so silly. Well, I don't know, maybe criminal. Now we can focus on the road. What? Okay. So I'm going to do a blind contour. You know my blind contours? There you are. So yeah, I'm gonna combine the element of changing the focus of what you're looking at. You see, when you draw, and if you're not doing blind, quite often this is what goes wrong with drawing, is let me just close that door so it doesn't slam. Thing that goes wrong is you focus, you're trying to draw something and you're looking, and then you're looking down your page, and what you're really doing is you're looking at the picture in your mind of it. You're looking at what you think you see. And everything we think we see, everything we look out at in our life, especially as fully fledged adults after we've had all that conditioning, is we've got layers of preconceived notions over everything, of almost like downloadable images of beliefs of what it is, like a tumbleweed. If I'm going to draw that, I know what I'm drawing. And so with blind contour drawing, what you're doing is you're not expecting it to look really good. You're not looking through the lens of your past memories and beliefs and preloaded images of known objects. If do you know what I mean? Labels, things with everything is labeled when we're just looking out at everything, and that's how we get stuck in our beliefs, and we don't know where they come from, and blah blah blah. So that's why blind contour drawing is a great practice for getting into the present moment and just dealing with what it is you're looking at in this moment. And I'm not looking at a tumbleweed, I'm looking at lines and shapes and bumps, and you don't have a word for it. You're not thinking. It's like a meditation. And at the same time, doing a live stream with only 4 people in it is the same type of thing. You have to try and not look at what you had wanted, expected, hoped for. None of that matters, because that's the false Rose of Jericho. That's none of that is real. So the only thing that's real right now is me looking at this, and 4 people. That's real is good. That's all you want. Real. Anyway, I was just about to contradict myself. Shut up. All right. Put your pencil on the page and just right off the page. This page needs to be bigger. And not only am I not going to look down at the page, I'm also not going to look down at the screen and count how many people are watching. It's the same practice. It doesn't matter. Posture. Wow, this could take... Well, I'm just going to keep going. I will look to see if you have any questions, but I'm not looking down at the page. Oh, good. And I didn't look at to see how many people are there or not there. I could be alone. For all I knew. Oh, off the page again. Can you guys see? Oh, back down to that root there. I wonder. And in the water, we've already got the. Oh, way down there. Oh, we haven't done anything on this side. You know this is going to look like scribble, right? You know that, right? I could fix it by looking down, but I'm. Where's the end of the page? These dark boobly bits. Okay, well, you know what? How about those dark? Don't draw with your mouth open. So if anyone has just arrived, because I'm not looking at the page, nor am I looking at, oh, can you see? Oh, you can see. Should I look? No, I better not. I'm doing a blind contour of this Rose of Jericho. I'm not peeking. I'm dying to, though, because and it's not about making something look good. The practice is in the looking. That's what this is. It's not in the outcome. It's in the. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I think you already drew that one, Mo. I did. When should I look? I should have timed this. What time is it? Okay, I'm going to look. Oh. So now, it doesn't. We're still the same amount of people. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know. Yeah. I know that. And then you keep and then you kind of go, oh, and then you remind yourself. That's, yeah. Hey, I can see the, okay. So now and this is another thing I do. And this is, I might as well give you a little art lesson here. Often you can start off blind like that. And then you end up with with this wild type of, it's good for me because quite often when I draw, I get real tight, real concise and and it can be a bit stilted and boring. But that, I'm just, yeah. And so then what you can do is then you can look and add to it and tighten it up a bit if you want. It'll probably just ruin it. I'm not going to look. Okay, I'm going to keep, somebody bailed. Woohoo! Somebody bailed. I think what I am trying to do, this is like it's like a competition to see. Oh, it's been an hour and 25 minutes. My God. To see if I can bore everybody so stiff that they just leave, and then I'm here alone, and then it'll be like, yay, success. Maybe is that what I'm trying to do? I don't know. So I'm gonna go back to, because I think I like where that's going. So I'm going to go back to the blindness of it. Yeah, it's kind of cool, and just do a little bit more. Because I know now, oh, okay, I need a bit more of these little doodaddy things, which I think are, they're really soaking up the, hold on a second. Wow, I have to move this closer. It's opening so much that I have to, yeah. Wow. It looks windswept, doesn't it? Get rid of that. Ah! That wow was for the drawing, wasn't it? I know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Look at me admiring the rose. Anyway, back to the job at hand. What time is it in these places? Oh, what time is it in these places? Hold on a second. Time in different places. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a quick. Cheeky. Oh, commented. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to. Damn. I've got to put the live stream. I got to put the link. Edit post. Save. Does that work? Come over. I'm bullying people. 11:30 p.m. at night here in Ireland. Hey, Dick, how's it going? How's it going? Suddenly an Irish accent comes out. Sorry, that wasn't purposeful. Yay. You've missed the most exciting. No, you haven't. It's just as boring as all get out, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But there has been progress. This was like a ball. You might have seen it, and now it is starting to open, and it's been an hour and a half. And I'm in the middle of drawing this this blind contour. Yay! I might as well put the chat there. Yay! Yay. Hello. What? Ireland. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, let me bully some of my Irish friends. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, and then I'll get back to the boring lie, Jim. Boom. Okay, back to the professional job at hand, which is drawing. So what I've been doing is I'm doing a blind contour. I've been drawing this without looking and seeing what craziness comes out. Look at. Thank you. Shucks. I'm all pink now. Okay, now serious. Back to the. All right, pencil on paper and off you go. No thinking. Just draw what you're looking at. Like, not the tumbleweed. Don't draw the tumbleweed because you think you know what a tumbleweed is. Draw the lines, the shapes, and the shadows with no expectation. Oh, I looked. Who else is bored? I mean, who else? What do you mean? Who else? I'm not bored. But I don't blame you for being a little bored. And drop in, drop out, or leave the live stream going and wander away and help create the illusion that people are actually watching when they're not. Yeah, I was just about to tell you a funny story. Do I have? Yeah, I got 5 people. Okay, I'll tell you this funny story. The reason why I'm going to tell you this story is because I just noticed that I've got 2 levels of awareness happening. This one here, and the goofy little narration, the entertainment of the 5 people watching. And so there's these two layers of awareness, and it reminds me of a gig that I had over in Ireland, and it was in Gort, and it was in the Gallery Cafe in Gort, owned by Sarah. Anyway, I was I was playing a gig there in this cafe. It's quite small, and it was plugged in and everything, so I was making some noise. I remember the song that I was actually singing was "Songbird," the Songbird, but the Fleetwood Mac one, and and um, and back then I was even so I was nervous. I had the fight or flight going on, and so I'm singing, and people were just having their drinks and their meals and just chatting amongst themselves, and I'm playing, right? It wasn't a listening audience or anything like that, right? So as I am playing and singing and I'm in the song, totally in the song, out of the peripheral vision, that there's a table over there that was maybe, I don't know how many, 10, 15, quite 12, 15 feet. Anyway, it was over there. And there was 4 people at it, a couple, 2 couples. And I happened to notice that the woman leaned into the man, and I shouldn't have heard this because I was singing and the people at the table didn't hear it. She leaned in, and I swear I heard her whisper, "I'm gonna lick your neck." And I'm singing in the song. It didn't break my concentration, but I had a dialogue at the same time as I'm singing. Did I just hear her say that? What? Right? And I was thinking about that strangeness of that. And then I finished the song, when it was done, and people clapped. And I decided to share something with the audience. I said, I just want to share something about what happens when you're performing. Because I think it's the fight or flight. What happens is you have these 2 layers of awareness, of consciousness or something, and you can be right in the song and yet hear people say things that you shouldn't hear because it was so quiet. So let me ask you this, I said to the woman over there. Did you whisper to that man, "I'm gonna lick your neck"? And she went, "What?" And the guy went, "What?" And the people at the table looked, "Did you see?" And she threw her head down at the table like this, going, "Oh my God, how did you hear that?" And I said, "I don't know." So I don't know. But I do think I know. I think what it is the fight or flight happens, that fear. The fear response happens to save your life from a tiger or whatever. It's really, really very valuable to save your life. It makes your muscles stronger. It makes all your senses are intensified. So I was in fight or flight. I was scared shitless, thinking that, some part of my brain was thinking that they were going to kill me. Not that, not that part of the brain, the amygdala. And so my hearing was absolutely intensified, and I heard that. So that's my story. True story. So back to the job at hand, which is to bore you stiff. Yeah. Hey! Peter, or should I say, Maggie Pie. Yoo-hoo! They did. They laughed. They were stunned. And I think they had a little bit more respect for me after that. They thought, what? Who's this superhuman? But it's only when you're in that moment when you can hear a pin drop, because your body is protecting you. So yeah, Maggie Pie. Yay, Maggie Pie. I'm not going to bother with capital letters. All right, just back to see if I can yeah, hey, listen, this is a milestone. We have 7 people at the exact same time. I swear, we've just passed a milestone. That's the first time. You're in Mullum. My God. Do you know where I am? Wow, that's a... Oh, Marilyn King Hooper. Hello. Do you know where I am? I want to know. Ready? Yeah. It's a tiny, sleepy little town. So let me continue with this. The reason why I told you that story, another story. Make one up. All right. Okay. But I don't have to make them up. All right. I'll tell you a story. There's so many. Southern California. Not Ken DOS. Can DOS. I didn't misspell it. Yay. You know, I used to live in Texas. I used to live in Austin, Texas. Do we know each other? We might. No, I don't know. But Marilyn King Hooper. Oh, Candos. New South Wales. Yeah, Candos. No, sorry. I didn't mean to correct you. Like, I thought that was Maggie Pie, my friend, and I was bashing her over the head in a friendly manner. Oopsie. Okay, so the story. All right. I'm going to tell you a story. Did you guys know that I how many do we have? Still 7. My God, I haven't lost one. Okay. But don't worry, you can leave anytime you like. You can leave the browser open and just wander away, go to town and shop and come back if you want. Excuse me, I got a burp. Excuse me. All right. So I came to music late. I didn't is this the story I should be telling? I could tell a more funny one. Oh, let me tell you a funny one. Okay. So this gig I had in Salt Hill, Galway. It was at one of those hotel pubs. You know, it wasn't a great. It was okay. But rough but not a music type venue. Anyway, so and it was back in the day when I still was really. I was still really nervous. I was still overcoming my stage fright. That took years and years. I'm not a natural at this. I learned how to do it and overcome my look. It's opening. Anyway, but that fear, that fight or flight, like that story that I just told you about, that can protect you in many ways, and that's what it's there for. So this one particular gig, and I always had solo gigs. I had my equipment there. I was standing there. Can you see me if I stand? I was standing there, right, singing away, and the Irish, Dick, as you know, the Irish love singing themselves, and quite often people will just come up and try and grab the mic and want to sing, right? Especially if they've been at the pub for a little while. And so this one particular evening, I'm playing away, la 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 la, and there's a table over there with a bunch of youngish people and young people. They were people and they were young. And one guy got up and unsteadily, was walking toward the toilets. And on the way through, he kind of grabbed my microphone and did something, and I didn't like that. He disappeared, and I thought to myself, oh, fuck you. And I'm a Taurus. I don't like that kind of thing. So I'm still playing away, blah, blah, dee da, dee da. And he comes back and he sits down there, and I was aware of him now. I thought, okay, here we go. This table is going to be problem. And it was one of those pubs where it was bright. Everyone could see everything. It was bright. It wasn't dim and cozy and lovely, So anyway, I'm singing away, and up he stands, and he starts teetering towards me, right? Teetering towards me, aiming for the microphone so he can steal the bloody microphone and sing and entertain his friends. And I'm thinking, fuck no. I had time because he was teetering over, and he comes, he's over, and I'm singing da 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 with a smile on my face because I don't want anyone to see this, right? I don't want anyone to know that there's a fight going on. And he comes in and he leans in, and just as he leans in, I time it beautifully. He leans in, I lean in, we both lean in. And I use his power against him. So it was like this fast and this fast coming at him, right? And he went flying back. I pounded him in the chest and sort of in the face. I don't know how it happened, but bang, it was like a real, oh God. And he went sort of flying backwards, like this, staggering backwards, and turned. I don't know how. He must have been an athlete at one point, because he kind of somehow stumbled and turned around and stumbled back to his table. Do you think I heard a peep from him for the rest of the gig or that table? Do you think at all anyone tried to approach me? You got it. They didn't. So anyway, yeah, I might look like a nice, kind, I am. But boy, oh boy, don't try and steal a microphone. All right, so that's 8 people. I know. 8, 9. Oh my God. So okay. That's ridiculous. So you guys have already seen me go crazy. The new person who arrives and hears that someone's screaming on live stream, it will leave immediately. So I will calm down, pretend that I'm professional, and get back to the job at hand, which is drawing this and digging for some more funny stories, which I know there's. So what did you think, Dick? That was 9. I already 9. Okay. Oh, but look, the actual reason we're here, it is opening. Now, it remains to be seen whether it's going to turn green. It remains to be seen whether it's going to turn green. Yeah, so it's soaking up that water. I'm going to so is this soaking up the water. Hold on, I gotta go get more water in the sink. Hold on. Don't go away. Yeah, and you walk away for a second and you lose one. God, what a fickle audience. I'm gonna have my my gin and tonic now. No. Joking. And standing your ground. Yeah, standing your ground. Absolutely. He shouldn't have done that. But I think, that gave me a sense of that was progress being made, I that was one of the significant steps along the way that instilled some confidence in me. It took a long time. It took years, but that was just one of those bricks in the bricks in the armor. That's a mixed metaphor. Bricks in the fortress. Chink in the armor. You know what I mean. So back up to 9. I know. We're not counting. No, what's in a number? Nothing. Really? Oh, Facebook. Sue sounds great. No, what? Oh, I'm Trudy. Come on over. Sorry. Oh gosh, now you're getting a look at behind the scenes how I actually am. Sort of. Anyway. Okay, now back to the when it hits 10. If won't that be a historical moment? Excuse me. A historical moment for us all. Come on. All right. Fantastic, Mo. Thanks for the Salt Hill story. I walked that promenade. Yeah. And kicked the wall, right? Yeah. Oh man, I was there for 11 years. Did you know? Okay, here's another story. So thank you. Somebody gave me a thumbs up. I got 6 now. That's really good. So I went on a round the world trip. I think people might know this story because 10. Relax, breathe. No, it's a fantastic moment. No, 10. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes. You might already know the story because I do use it in my bio. But in 1996, I was living in Sydney, in Cleveland Street, Surrey Hills. There's some stories right there. But anyway, in this funny apartment, I think they've been renovated because it was like a rabbit warren. It was those terraced houses, there was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 terraced houses that were all cut up into little higgledy-piggledy apartments. And I lived in one of them. And anyway, I left in 1996 for a round the world trip. And open ticket for a year. And I was going to go to the UK and then nip over to Ireland and then go to France or Germany, overland to France. Anyway, France, some places in Europe, Frankfurt. I was going to be flying into Frankfurt and then Paris and blah, blah, blah. And then I was going to go to, place in the Middle East, the Turkey, and then I was going to go to India, Calcutta. I wanted to go to somewhere else in India, but I'd run out of miles. So I was going to go to Calcutta and then back to Sydney. Thailand, Calcutta, and back to Sydney or something like that. Well, I didn't go to any of those places. All this boring story lost 2 people. Oh my God. Could you imagine if you're doing a live gig and people are walking out in the whole, anyway, it doesn't matter. So I went on the round the world trip and I went to the UK and then nipped over to Ireland and I was in Dublin and I took a bus to Galway because it was £5. To go to anywhere else, it would have been 15 or 20 or 25 pounds. And so that's why I decided to go to Galway because it was only £5. And when I went to, and then when I got to the bus, the bus driver said, "Oh, well, watch out. I went to Galway 10 years ago for a wedding and I never left. I went, oh, yeah, well, I'm on around the world trip, so I'm going to leave. And then we went across the country, which took about 2 minutes because it's very small. And I got off, and there's these people saying, hey, say it this hostel, say it this hostel. And this one guy said, yeah. And so I said, yeah, to him, and I followed him, and he said, oh my God, I came to Galway, blah, blah, blah. And I never left. I said, yeah, well, I'm on a round the world trip, so I'm going to be going in like a week. I was leaving Galway in 2 days. And then I arrived at the hostel, and you can see where this is leading. The guy said, oh my God, I came to Galway for a party or a wedding or something 15 years ago, and I never left. Watch it. That's what. And I said, oh, no, I'm on around the world. Anyway, I met one person after another with a story like that. And I love stories. And so I think what might have even happened, there's two things that made me stay. One is I wanted a story like that. Well, there's three things, but that third one I can't tell you about. Anyway, I wanted a story. I think it might have, it might have been like suggestive. It was suggested to me in my unconscious. And the other thing was when I arrived, the summer, there was a summer that it was June 17th of this 1996, and it was weeks of sunny weather, which doesn't happen. So I got lulled into a false sense of security that I was going to be living in a country of sun, not one of drizzle and wind. No. Anyway, that's why Ireland's so green and beautiful. But yeah, so I stayed. I ended up staying for 11 years. So that's, oh my God. Okay, I'm not going to tell any more long, boring stories because I just lost another one. Hey, you know what? Just thought of something. This would be a great method if you were developing a monologue, a story, if you're a show, a one-woman show. Brilliant idea. And what you do is you do a live stream telling story after story, right? And you monitor how many people, what's the word? Bail. That's the word. How many people bail over that story or that one? Which one kept the, you know what I'm saying? So that's a good idea. That one I won't bother telling again. Not so much power in it. All right. Shut up. It's opening. I forgot. That's why we're here. You see, I've been watering it, and it's still, yeah, it's soaking up that. Yeah. I'm not going to yell and scream. Oh, it went up to 10 for a split second. Did you see it? Am I the only one that saw it? I should have taken a screenshot. It jumped up. It jumped up to 10. Just for a second, but it counts. All right. Go on, keep doing your stuff. How long's it been? Oh my God. Well, I don't know. You guys might be finding this boring, but the time is flying for me. I'm supposed to take another break, but anyway. No, that's not the time. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Any other questions? Okay. Don't look. Don't look. Don't. Okay. Well, I've got another story to tell you, but you know what I'll do? Because I have no idea who is here and who's not here or what's going on. But what I'll do is, is when it maybe the Rose needs some live music. Down to 4. Maybe I should take the opportunity when no one's here. Because strangely enough, after all these years, because I didn't come to music, I still am naturally, nervous about playing music, but yes, I will. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let me look for that plectrum. Hold on a second. Oh, so it's 5 minutes. I can let me go look for my plectrum, and what I can do is use that sign again. Where did it go? Where did it go, everybody? That sign that said, oh, here it is. This one. All right. I'll go find some, Okay, go. Where is it? Oh, shit. There. Oh my God, right on time. Bloody brilliant. I'm getting good at this. All right. Oh, boing. It's been a hard day's night. That's what it sounds like. Note up. Did you just? Yeah. I thought I didn't want. Oh, there you are. I didn't want people to arrive. A person to arrive at the live stream and wonder what the hell is happening here besides nothing. So I thought, let them know that they can leave safely because actually nothing is happening. There's another Monty Python skit, and nothing happened. He left the office and there's no telltale signs of lipstick on his collar. There was no, you know that one? Nothing happened. And there's all this music, da 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 da, and nothing happened. That's what this live stream is in need of. And nothing happened. Shut up. All right. Now, I don't know how this is going to sound, you know, the sound quality, but it doesn't matter, right? I think I should sing a song that no one's really heard. No one's really heard before. I think there's a way to fix the sound. Well, not fix. Well, it did. I know it did hit 10. It bounced off. It's like I looked and went from 10 to 4. Like what? I think what happened was as soon as it hit 10, a few people got scared. They don't like crowds. It intimidated some people, and they all left at the same time. And if you believe that, you'll believe my next story too. No. How long are you in Mullumbimby? Maggie? Pie? Oh, wow, but hey, that's good enough for me. Look at that. 10 likes, 10 thumbs up. That's good. Alrighty. Which Mo is really live now? You too, Mo. Oh, hey, Regan! Sorry. Didn't mean to. Am I allowed to? Wow, this is very exciting because my executive producer of Rose of Jericho, the song, is in the house. Yeah, no, Facebook Live. I only do Facebook Live for a few minutes, and I should do an update, but I'm taking this opportunity while there's very few people here, taking this opportunity as if there's ever been a lot of people here, but to sing a song because the sound is okay. Well, but I haven't sung yet. How do you? You're jumping the gun there, Joe. This is the real mode. Then yes. Yeah, this is the real. Look, it's actually opening. I have to. Oh, wrong direction. Yeah. So I'm gonna sing this song, a song, because no, I'm not singing Rose of Jericho. No, that's not coming out till next Friday. But yeah, that's it, Regan. Okay. I'm gonna sing a song that no one's heard, and it goes like this. I'm gonna give myself a footstool. Oh no, better not. All right. No. Let me just. Let me just remember it for a second. Oh, you buried me in the ground. Will you hold it? That's it. I might do it just. You buried me in the ground. Were you hoping I'd not be found? Come back home when you're through, searching for what's here for you. In a box with no key, underneath the cedar trees. Come back home when you're through, traipsing down the wide avenues. Come back home when you're through, searching the whole world through for what's here for you. I so need the light of day to let me shine more than this clay. Come back home when you're through, gathering at rendezvous. Come back home when you're through, searching the whole world through for what waits here for you. Don't forget I'm worth a lot. I am the buried treasure you forgot. I am gold. I am gold. Come back home when you're through, accumulating more revenue. Come back home when you're through, searching the whole world through for what waits here for you. Oh, I'm waiting here for you. I'll always think I lost anyone unless I did and gained some. That's called buried. My heart's pounding. See, I still have that. Yeah. Yeah, it is surreal for sure. Sitting in a room by yourself, singing a song, and your heart is pounding because you know you're not. Yeah, it doesn't feel alone. I it, I can feel you here. It's weird. Yeah, it's odd, interesting, strange. Thank you. Yeah, even as I was singing there, there's one change I still because I realized I used the rhyme through twice because I changed that line last night and didn't notice that there's through and through, But it's I wrote it a couple of years ago, and then it progressed into that. So it is yes, it's very new. I'm part of this group. I do it sometimes. I haven't done it for a while, but I'm going to join again. It's called I Heart Songwriting, and anyone around the world can join. It's I Heart Songwriting, and what happens is you pay a little bit of money. It's not very much, and they're 10-week sessions. And what happens is and it's online, but it's Australian. It's based in Brisbane. It's a Brisbane person who created it. And it's 10 weeks, and you write a song a week, and you're given a project. You're given a prompt, not a project. You're given a prompt, and then you're told to write the song in an hour, which is kind of cool. So, but that's what you do. Yeah, you go away and you research it or you think about it, and then you write it quickly. You write it in an hour. It's really good for writer's block or whatever, and letting flow start. And I have to move over because this the rose is getting in the way. Look how big it's getting. I'm gonna. And so that one came out and very quickly. But I love the theme and I love the melody, but then it progressed and that's what it's become. And I'm gonna get ready. Yeah. Yeah. Tell us about an awkward. Yeah. And very good. So I've been awkward. Oh, okay. Awkward. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of awkward. Which one? Which one? Well, this is a story that happened years ago in Ireland. Seems a lot of my stories happened in. Okay, let me tell you this brief one. Okay, so how I got my start. There's two. There's another one. Competing to rise above and be told. So I got my start in the Renval House Hotel in Connemara. The guy the man it managed it, he knew me. I'm stretching it out for too long. He knew me. Forget it. I'll just jump to that's for another time. So I was playing this gig in the Renval House Hotel in this tiny little pub in the hotel. It's very tiny. It's quite exclusive. The Renval House Hotel had famous people dropping by. Van Morrison once, not while I was there, but helicoptered in one day and went to dinner there. Not while I was there, unfortunately, but yeah. So that's the kind of place that I got my start because the manager was very understanding of my awkwardness. Yeah, because oh boy. Oh, I'll tell you that story. So, yeah, I'll tell you a better awkward. So, the very first time I had that gig there, it was Friday and Saturday, Valentine's weekend. Oh, man. I'm telling you, this was my first professional gig. I was getting paid good money. And this was my first. Oh my God. I cannot believe I didn't quit after this. So I set up my equipment, which was rented, not rented, borrowed equipment, big, huge speakers. And I walked in and set up. My heart's pounding. I'm telling you, like scared shitless. My stage fright was just was phenomenal back then. I don't know how I overcame it, but so anyway, I went back up to the hotel room and was practicing my songs and nervous as hell. And then I go down, and it was time to start, and I was wearing my red velvet dress, thinking that that's what you're supposed to, all looking professional, as if that was going to help. Anyway, so I set up, and I'm reliving it right now. And I was just fucking freaked. And I go up to the microphone. I've got my guitar, and I'm standing there, and then I make a little announcement, which I shouldn't have, because anyway, there was at the tiny little pub, very intimate, wonderful people there, and there was a cute guy at the front table there by himself, long hair, cute. And I looked, and I just thought, when I saw my dad, shit, why did there have to be why did that have to happen? Like suddenly I really cared even more. So I made a little announcement, didn't I? I said, well, just so you know, if you have any requests, I won't be able to fulfill them because I only know my own songs. I didn't sing any covers. I did not know any covers. Hey, by the way, it bounced up to 10 and went back down, just so you know. I saw it. But and he rolled his eyes. He went like that and left halfway through my first song. Oh my God. And I'm not joking. I didn't. It's because I wasn't expecting to become a musician in my mid-30s. That was never meant to happen. So it was an accident. So of course I knew no cover songs. There was no need to, I just didn't know any. So for 2 hours or more, I sang my own songs way back. What year are we talking? I mean, 20 years. 20 years ago. And they weren't even that, they weren't great. So then I had to be there the next night, didn't I? Because it was a weekend gig. And during the gig, someone requested one of my songs from the day before. But it's not because it was good. I think they felt sorry for me. They liked me. They didn't like me because I was good, because I wasn't. They liked me because I was trying. And I think it seemed like I didn't know how bad I was, kind of thing, innocently trying. Like, why would I be doing that? Anyway, the guy, Ronnie, the manager, said, oh, wow, look at that. Hey, 11 people and 11 thoughts. Oh my God, if that's not a sign, that's it. Screenshot. Shit. I caught you before you left. 2 of them just dived. Fuck it. Oh, and another one. Goodbye. Anyway, so another one. Oh, so what happened was Ronnie, who gives a shit? Ronnie said, Mo, good stuff. Thank you. We will have you back when you've learned covers. So I went away for, I'm not sure how long, quite a while, learned some covers, had a little black book that I had to, and so started the years and years of pain and discomfort and awkwardness. Thanks, Maggie, for the question. I can't believe it. Ignore us. You don't need us for external. Isn't that a lesson? Why do you have to keep learning the same lessons over and over? Because I learned that and I know it and I'm fine. And then, yeah, so true. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But look. Oh my God. No, but it's opening. However, it's oh yeah, it's dry. So it really wants more. It really see what's happened. It's a desert. There you are. I was looking for you. It's a desert, and it didn't just sprinkle rain, it poured rain. It's supposed to be pouring right now. Oh God, that's so stupid. That's so funny. That taught me a lot. Didn't that? Yeah, yeah. Message from the universe. Look at the color. Can you see the color? That was clear. Yeah. So where's that drawing? Don't 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 even think about it, Mo. Don't even think about getting excited, Mo. Just so you know, don't, leave whenever you want. It's okay. Oh, I'll tell you, it's okay. I'll tell you, it's okay to leave. So because I'll tell you another funny story at that same venue, and it'll be short. I'll tell a shorter story. So that same little pub, one of the days, it was months in, so I'd been started to get a little bit used to it. I was playing, and it was a tiny pub, so it didn't even fit a lot of people. But I was playing, and there was a few people there, and then that person less, and that person less. They weren't. It wasn't a listening audience, right? And so one was going there, and one went back up to the room, and one went to the toilet, and then I was left with the just the bartender and me, and I'm singing this song to an empty pub with just the bartender. Then the bloody bartender left, didn't he? In the middle of a song. So there I am singing, and I just thought, oh wow, funny. Okay, this is cool. Now I feel comfortable. And so I just kept singing, like I was really, and the door opens and somebody sticks their head in and looks and sees me singing to my heart's content. And he left. I thought, well, that's weird. So anyway, yeah, but that was back in the day when I still do feel very comfortable when there's actually no one there, or if I notice that they're not listening. That's also very comfortable. But I've gotten used to. I do like listening audiences because I have oh boy, that gig that I had at the during the Tamworth Country Music Festival at the regional gallery. Wow, that was a listening audience. Man, that was really good. So yeah, I have come to terms with that, and I feel, in fact, I quite like it, quite love it, really. Yeah. Oh, no more screenshots. No more screenshots, guys. Yeah. Good. Request granted. I know it used to be. This is the second time I'm moving it. It needs to go further away. Second time. Oh, closer. Left. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's right. I get confused. Everything. It's the mirror. There we go. I've eaten great coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know the pub? Yeah, the pub, right? The Renval house. Do you know Ronnie? Ronnie, he was, you know what got me my start? I'll tell you what got me my start. Look at me. I'm being shoved into the corner. This is hilarious. I could always move that. But anyway, so what got me my start was I wasn't playing music. I was writing music and I was getting used to um trying to train myself to joining these small sessions that started in the back of pubs. You know, it took a while, but I joined this acting troupe. See, acting with a costume, it's totally different. Although, yeah. Anyway, I joined it. Wow, it's looking beautiful. I joined an acting troupe. I murder mysteries. I used to do murder mysteries, and by God, I was hilarious. Do you believe me? It was fun. Oh my God! And we did a murder mystery, or a few of them, at the Renval House Hotel because Ronnie knew the guys who ran this murder mystery troupe, and so yeah, we would go and stay in the Renval House Hotel. Oh my God! And the food, it was just brilliant because it was posh, you know, wonderful. And then the dinner would be in this big restaurant area that had a big grand piano, and someone would play the piano, and they were hired to play the piano. Anyway, I sang a song in character in one of those murder mysteries because I had a song called um I Like Your Jeans. Um it was a blues song. It's one of my early songs. I like your jeans, I want your DNA, but that don't mean I'll have your baby someday. I like your jeans, I want your DNA. That don't mean I'll have your baby someday. So don't mess with my XYZ. And baby, I'll stay for a while. Something stupid like that. Anyway, so I sang it in character during the murder mystery in the Renval House Hotel. And that's where Ronnie saw me playing, and everyone, and it was everyone. Gee, there must have been a bigger part. Yeah, outside it was just jam packed. It wasn't even in the small pub. It was in the big section, you know, and the place was crowded. And my God, the audience went wild. So it was like he thought, "Wow, she's great." So yeah, okay, dressed in a costume and one song. So that's where I got that. That's how I got that Valentine's weekend. That didn't quite go very well, but I still got my start. That's the story. Okay, then everyone's a great. No, no, no. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Yeah, great coffee. Renval House Hotel. Sat in that small pub. Yeah, it's real cool. Yeah, real cool, guys. Look at this rose. Isn't that lovely? That's nice. But it's not green. Do you think it's gonna go green? I think I should do a quick live Facebook. Are you joking? Are you joking, Mo? We were there and we're going to pay into that. No fucking way. Excuse. Oh my God! It went down from 9 to 1. Everyone left because I swore. Sorry. You're kidding. That's so funny. Don't you ever wonder, there's how many times have you almost crossed paths with people you know now that you didn't. You'll never know it. You only find it in the movies where you get to find those behind scenes, and you know that person almost. But we've probably done it all our lives with people all around the world. That is incredible. Wow. Basket weaving, basket making. Loch Nafui. Loch Nafui? Is that, am I? Oh my God, I'm losing everybody. There's been an exodus. There's an. Oh shit. So hilarious. You know, I'm gonna have a choice afterwards when this thing finishes of whether to keep the live stream up. I guess I should keep it up, but God, if I watch it, which I can't, it's too long, but if anyone would watch it, no one would watch it. Okay. So, but the point I was leading towards was is oh no, you can edit bits out. That's what I would do. Edit the parts where I look like a fool, you know. The parts where I got a little too excited when the numbers ramped up, to over 10, 11. Okay, I'm going to quickly do a, and then I'll get back to my drawing. Any questions? No, what's going on? No. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. I always trying to figure out how to go live. I keep forgetting. Live. Here we go. Add a description. Add a description. Rose of Jericho. Rose of Jericho. Resurrecting. Feeling. How am I feeling? Grateful. Done. And then turn the camera around so they don't see my goofy. Go live. There it is, guys. So it's hasn't started going green yet, but look at that. It's starting. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. And where's the turnaround? So yeah, it's as you can see, we're all here. Me and a few people, are having a bit of fun. I'm telling some funny stories and funny true stories. I sang a song, and what else did we do? And we watched that. Oh, and I've started drawing this blind contour. So you're not missing much. Don't bother. But I will give you a link to the live stream in case you wanted to come to see the most boring live stream ever. The most boring live stream ever. Come on over and we'll all get bored together. Anyway, but there you go. It's coming to life. There's hope yet. Shoot. Post. And then See? Then you copy and paste, go to Facebook, and then that's not a good word. Anyway, edit post. Rosie of Jericho. Spell it Rose. Let me fix that. Rosie of Jericho. My goodness. Here's the live stream link just in case. Boom. Save. What were we talking about? Oh, there's 5. Green, brown. Oh. Ruth Dillon. Yeah. Okay. Now. Shut up. Okay. That was too loud. All right. Yeah, that's beautiful. Is it this side? Yeah, look at this one here. Is it that one? Yeah. I can move it. Can I move it back this? Oh wait, yeah. There. Perfect. I like the two-tone effect. Yeah, you don't think so? The other one went green. The other one was brown. That's why I so wish I had it with me. I meant to have it with me. I went looking for it in my van, and it would have started going, but it didn't start going green for, yeah. Who thinks it's going to go green? Does the plant have a name? Oh yeah, you mean well, it's besides Rose of Jericho, we googled besides Rose of Jericho. This is the, well, what's in the Rose of Jericho? You mean, did I no? It's, let me see if I can find the old, it's got a official name, do you remember? Anastatica Hierochuntica and Salaginella lipidophilia. I'm gonna, can I no, I can't, anyway, that's what it is. Does that answer? Let's see. Like if you were pouring her a cup, have a conversation. Ha! I love it. That's a writer's question. I'd probably say rose. Yeah, I read copy. Yeah, I read cup and having her. Yeah, oh yeah, Rose. I think I sometimes call her Rose. Are you Rose? Yeah, she's Rose. Rose, which Rose? The Rose of Jericho. Well, she doesn't want a cup of coffee, but tea, but she does want a bit of rain. Well, I wonder if I should sing you the song that now that there's not very many people here, I feel a lot more comfortable when there's less people. Oh, there's a change of lyrics. Hold on, I gotta go find that piece of paper. Oh, there it is. Shit. There's a change of lyric. All those things done, hard to stop once. So this song is called Oddball. And nasty things said have floated. And I only sang it once live because it's kind of a hard song to sing. Have floated. And a guy, a musician that was in the audience, contacted me, and he wants to sing it. He wants to sing it. So I find this one hard to sing because let me just find the rhythm. And all those things done, hard to stop one. Okay. Oddball. Jamie speeding home down the dirt road. He's returning. He tried not to need her, but he knows he'll never leave her. And all those things done, hard to stop once begun. The nasty things said have floated off and gone. And there's a house ahead, looks like she's awake. Maria, my love, I hope it didn't finally break ya. I'll make it up to you. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start it again, because at the end I can edit that mistake out. So sorry. I'm going to keep it up live, but I want to. Okay, so sorry. Jamie speeding home down the dirt road. He's returning. He tried not to need her, but he knows he'll never leave her. And all those things done, hard to stop once begun. And the nasty things said have floated off and gone. And there's the house ahead, looks like she's awake. Maria, my love, I hope it didn't finally break ya. I'll make it up to ya. Help me keep the monster down. Just an oddball, always been struggling to love again. Struggling to love again. Just an oddball. And he thinks of when he met her 11 years ago down on the Main. He's playing pool, she's cheering, she's pretty wild and crazy. And he fights when he loses, and she jumps for his punching arm. Jamie, you're better than that, what you hitting at? And he feels at home when he gets her all alone. Maria, come on, let's leave it all behind. There's something inside me, help me keep the monster down. Just an oddball, always been struggling to love again. Struggling to love again. Just an oddball. Lay down your weary head, my darling. Let me comfort you. Let me comfort you, my darling. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. And as he pulls into the drive, a memory rises in his mind from when he was a child. That awful, scary night. They took his mum away, eyes glazed and wild. Jamie kicked and screamed, "Dad, don't turn out the light." But that was long ago, and Marie is at the door. She looks so much like Mom, he never noticed it before. Something deep inside him, just a shadow all these years, rises up, rises like a ghost above the house and disappears. And oh, Maria cries. Oh, Maria cries. Help me keep the monster down. Just an oddball, always been struggling to love again. Struggling to love again. Just an oddball. Just an oddball, always been struggling to love again. Struggling to love again. Just an oddball. Just an oddball. Just an oddball. Yeah, the crowd goes wild. I lost one during it. Nope, that doesn't matter. All right. See, nervous again. Oddball. Yeah, story song. Yeah, I've got a few story songs that I gotta bring back out. I've got another song. I won't sing it because I haven't sung it live. It's called Frida May. Frida May. And I know if you say it fast, Frida May. So it's kind of cool. But it's about a woman, an old woman in a pub, and she's sipping on her gin and tonic. And she keels over dead. And as she's falling, slow motion in her own mind, her life flashes before her eyes. And so that's the song. The song is her life flashing before her eyes. It goes back, and the chorus is her going through the process of dying, and then her spirit leaving her body. And yeah, I like it. I like the melody too, and it's a story song, a song about death. But we're all going to be there, right? It's there's two big, huge events in our life. The big main events in our life are when we were born and when we die, and the rest in between is just small stories. They're the big ones. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Thank you, Dick. Thank you so much. I wish I made a few little mistakes, but it didn't matter. You can hear the song. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I like that song. It's funny. The songs that mean the most to me, I don't think I have brought them out. Maybe because they mean so much to me that I'm not sure, I'm protective of them or something. But speaking of the big events like birth and death, I swear I am so much closer to the death end of the spectrum than the birth end. So just, yeah, stop waiting. Just get them out, right? Just get them out. Yeah. Even if this doesn't go green, but I'm going to continue, even if this doesn't go green, and I suppose should I put but even if it doesn't, which I think it will, but isn't it kind of beautiful? But that's not a live plant yet. No, it's going to go green. It has to go green. It does. It does, because it's that's what it's supposed to do. And I suppose then it's supposed to take root, right? And then it's supposed to take root and live for a bit and then die again. See, that's what, if you own them, you bring them back to life. And what you're supposed to do, oh, there you are. What you're supposed to do is bring them back to life, let them live for a bit, then take them out of the water, let them die, let them fold back up, hibernate, and keep them, let them dry out, because they're not meant to stay green. They're meant to, I can relate to this. They're meant to uproot themselves and move on. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. You know, it's funny. I found some writing that I forgot that I'd written. And in fact, and Regan, you might, I don't know if you're still there. Is this song recorded? No, not yet. No, but in the next, see, yeah, I was going to say something else, but now I'll just switch track because the tumbleweed is moved with the wind. I have been given the most wonderful opportunity. I'm staying here at my friend, someone I've known for not 30, over 30 years. Over 30 years. Or around 30, yeah, over 30 years, 31, 32 years. She owns this house. She lives in Sydney, Robin. And she rents it out to holidayers. And so she needs someone to a perfect person. I live in my van. So I am living here. And there's going to be next week some people coming, and I'm just going to take all my stuff and make it all nice and clean and do the weaving, everything, and take off happily, and then come back a couple of days later. And so the point being, this, I'm telling you that because you asked me. I'm knitting. Oh, beautiful. Oh, what a glorious image. The point being is, and this is to answer your question, is this song recorded? Believe it or not, aren't they long and rambling, tumbleweed stories? But I am getting a lot of writing done. All these songs are consolidating. Even as I was here, that song, I changed all those things done, hard to stop once begun, and nasty things said, floated off and gone. So that came yesterday. And I think it's because I've got this, I've been tumbling. I'm a tumbleweed, but I do need to set roots down a little bit occasionally. I am a Taurus. I'm an earth sign. And not that I know very much, but I don't, but still. And so I'm going to be recording songs while I'm here. I've got a few different methods of record. What I could do is record them into Logic and then send the tracks off to someone to mix, which is what I did for my second CD. Where the hell did everyone go? And yeah, and Oddball is one of them. And I'm going to be sending that to that fella who wants to sing it within the next week. But I didn't want to send it to him until I fixed some of the awkward lyrics, and now I've done so. Thank you for asking. And the other thing I was going to say was, is this great, yes. So I relate to the metaphor of the Rose of Jericho in this song. There's layers of meaning. One relates to the resilience and the hope and the resurrection of the planet Earth, that no matter what we humans continue to inflict on her, Gaia, we might not survive, but the Earth will survive. The Earth will come back to life, no matter how long it takes. If it takes a billion. Once we're gone, really, we're the ones that think about time. The trees don't. The Rose of Jericho doesn't. So really, yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine. Maybe not so much for us, but well, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Oh boy, that's sounding negative, but I don't mean it to sound like that. But the other layer of metaphor and meaning for me is um is I am all in the song, the lyric is little gray tumbleweed, only sleeping, hibernating, waiting patiently for an opportunity to come back to life. And I guess in a way I see myself also as a little gray tumbleweed, just moving on. And the tumbleweed needs to set down roots occasionally and hang out for a while, right? It's designed, Mother Nature designed her that way to to root down somewhere for a while and and enjoy its essence, which is just opening up to the sun, you know. And then, after a little while, who knows how long, it folds back up again. The wind shakes it, and off it goes. So that's what I can relate. I can relate to that feeling of not wanting to set down roots for too long, forever. But this is where I've set down roots in this beautiful, wonderful house owned by my friend. And I love it and I want to keep it alive while she's not able to live in it because she lives in Sydney. And it's in a tiny, sleepy little town. Sleepy little town. And it's okay because I'm not expecting the town to give me anything. I've brought whatever I need to get done or to get out of it. I've brought that with me. I'm not expecting anything, from the town. It can stay just as it is. However, let me tell you something. It's I'll have to, what I'll do when this live stream is over, I might put the link to this television program that called Backroads that is all about this little town because it's a tiny, sleepy little town with 50 artists in it. 50 artists in it. 2 of them are my friends. 2 of them I worked with 30 years ago at the Museum of Contemporary Art in Sydney. So I have tumbled my way looking for a place to settle for a while, not settle, but to shallow roots and candles. Yeah. Funny little place. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Emoji. Let me see. How do I'm going to add something to that. Let's see. Where are they? Okay. That? What's that mean? What's that mean? Sorry, I'm not very good with emojis. Very good with them. I'm not so talented with emojis. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I'll put a chicken. This is silly. Anyway, and that is for cosmic sunbeams. Boom. Yeah. Hey, it's starting to look like my hair. Sometimes I wake up in the morning, I look just exactly like Friday. So what day is it? No, it is. No, yeah. So you must be in the States. Because it ain't Friday here. It's Saturday where I am. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hello. Cosmic sunbeam. It's Saturday here on the other side of the world, on the southern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere. So I'm going to, you know what? I haven't even eaten. I forgot. Oh, I had a little peck or something, but I didn't plan this very well. I just suddenly the time came and it was like running around. I had days to plan this, and suddenly the last minute, oh my God. All right, where's my pencil? Someone showed up for 1 second, saw me going, nah, and left. Frightening. Just frightening what some people must be thinking out there. Frightening. So for those who, yeah, we have Saturday here. Don't you love the way the Irish speak? Unless it was a typo. Don't you love the mistakes the Irish? No, we have Saturday here. Yeah, I love that. There's a lot of different ways that you Irish speak, and I found out the reason for some of that colorful difference when I was taking Irish classes on Dominic Street. Was it Dominic Street? No, the one leading down to Dominic Street in the big, just around as you go around the corner from the Bridge Mills. And then you go down towards the Roisin Dove. And on the right, I think these big gate opens up, and you go in and there's, I think, classes and different things. Yeah. So I took some Irish lessons. And that's where I met my friend, Emer. Boy, she was hilarious. Wow, we were like a Laurel and Hardy team. Anyway, so funny. She was very tall and outrageously intelligent in the most out of the box way. And anyway, yeah, the Irish language puts, I think, the verbs and the nouns, it's a different placement. And so when it's translated to English, I'm probably bastardizing this, Dick, I'm sorry. But when it's translated then to English, it's just got this lovely poetic feel. No wonder the Irish make great poets. Anyway, blah, blah. Yeah, we have Saturday. We make not mistakes. We have just happy accidents. True. That is the story of my life. Yeah, I so agree. If something happens that wasn't something you planned, you got to start searching for the reason why, the silver lining, the reason, a reason, not the reason, a reason. There is no reason. We sort of place the meaning on it afterwards, don't we? It doesn't make it less powerful just because the meaning wasn't there, embedded in the event. Doesn't make it any less powerful. Correct? Oh, I lost somebody. Stop. Don't act like a teacher and force people to, because they'll drop like flies. And if I needed any proof, There it was. Well, so this is what it's looking like so far, but it's a blind contra. Don't forget, blind. Shit. Oh, bugger. Look at me trying to touch the surface of the paper to change the. That's not how it works. I don't want to wreck the rose. So that's a blind contour. Let's see what it looks like if I turn the light off. No different. No different. Oh, a little bit different. I think it's prettier. Watching the rose. If you, okay. Oh, 12. We got, that's nice. Ah, boy. Well. It's quiet. I don't want to disturb the silence. I might look at this one. No worries. And yeah, thanks, Dick. And thanks for asking those questions. And thanks for, yeah, it was really cool having an Irish person here that knows the places that I was talking about. And I can't believe we almost bumped into each other. Thanks for being here, my Irish friend. Talk soon. Ihowa. How do you spell it? Ihowa. Ihowa. I'm going to do it this way. Because I know it starts with O-I-C-H, something like Ihe. Ihe. E. Huh. Wa. Ihowa. Ihowa. That's not how you spell it. I'm going to Google that. He's gone now, but that's okay. Good night in Irish. Yeah, look at that. Unbelievable. What a brilliant bloody line. Ah, you got Boom. Yeah. I had a friend over there, Frank. I still have him, Frank. He's my friend. And he's married to the beautiful Colette. But we knew each other for years, and always said good night. Good night, Ihoa, Ihoa. So I got used to saying Ihoa, Ihoa. And and I'll let you go. You don't have to be here anymore for this silly little story. But we took to saying, if someone's talking and you feel like saying, shut up, or you feel like saying, okay, that's enough now. Okay, done. Okay, thank you very much. That's enough. Oh God, we get the point. That kind of thing. We'd go, Ihoa. So yeah, Ihoa. Blah blah. Someone tasty. It's Valentine's. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Oh yeah. You've been through the ringer, Los Angeles. Shoot, I hope you fared okay. Wow, I hope you were safe. Well, you're still here during the fires. What was I going to say to Regan? Yes, I forgot. Oh, you didn't hear my Valentine's story, did you, Regan? You weren't here, but anyway, some of these stories I might have to write down or something. They're just so funny. Yes, I forgot. It was Valentine's Day. Yeah. I cooked myself a tasty. When I first read it, I thought it said nasty solo Valentine's dinner. But no, it says tasty. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's okay. And 12. That's good. Oh, no. All right. I'll keep So what if that went like that? And that went like that. I don't know. No, I shouldn't have done it. No, it's okay. If you have any questions whatsoever, just don't hesitate to ask, and I shall answer. Anyone? Anyone? Hello. Oh my God, it's Bruce, the guy who does the mowing. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to ask him. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna have to ask him to not mow. Hold on a second. Hey, Bruce? You were going to mow, were you? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, two. I wonder which two. If I was to guess. What you, Taurus. So now I know one. So that answered my question. So there's two of you here. So I now know it's Joe, and I wonder the other one. Taurus, yeah. But look at this. Look at the which ones? That's really opening up. Let's get rid of this here. Yeah, look, it's pushing me into the corner. So if I move that, maybe if I twist it like this, there's a different view of it. No, I think the other view is better. Hey, because it's more dramatic. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll say it instead of just, I'll write it instead of just. All right. Look at me hidden. If I get closer. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. The day of the Triffids. Well. So. Eraser. No. Bum. Biddy bee, biddy ba. Biddy bee, biddy bum. Biddy bee, biddy ba, biddy bum. Biddy bee, biddy ba, biddy bum. Shut up. Shut up, Mo. Let's see. Send it to. What? Let's see. Whoa. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is that leaking? Hold on a second. No. Oh. Oh, no, it's not leaking. It's there you go. Wow, look how dark that is. That is glass. That's it was clear. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah, Aries. Yeah. The very first of the signs. Yeah, we both got horns. Both got horns. Um, whatever that means. I don't know. Sort of like a throwaway comment. Funny. Funny. So what if we do this? So I've got two views. That one, which isn't as good as that one. This is a better view. This started out as a blind contour, meaning I started out drawing it without looking, and now I'm kind of doing a bit of both, you know. You look away for a while, which ensures that you do not tighten up, you know, that you don't close down the creativity, really close off and start expecting it to look like something that it doesn't want to really look like. Especially doing organic stuff like this, it's when you're not looking and you kind of just allowing the pencil to meander, but not blindly meander with a purpose, you know, looking at something, but you're not looking at the page. So that acts exactly, that's exactly what it's like in nature. Like say a river or a plant growing. There's a purpose. It's not going to meander, you know, 3 miles away. It's got an internal type of pattern and template, but it's chaotic. It's chaos, order, chaos, order. And so that's how it goes. That's why it looks the way it does. And that's why when drawing and using that very same chaos and order, a combination of the two, not trying to control it, letting the pencil accidentally go this way, go that way, wander off this way, then you are mimicking the creative energy of nature. There you have it. In a nutcase. Shell, not shell. Yep. Yep. It's nice and quiet. There's not very many people here. That's good. I mean, it's not good nor bad. It just is what it is. Oh, let's give it some water again. I swear, it's really dry. Oh, that's why it's getting so full in there. I might have to. Don't cover it. Might have to empty some of this. It's getting full. Well, let's move this. Let's move that. Let's see. Okay. Shoot. Oh, we gotta do this. It's gotta empty some of this. Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Oh. Well. Oh, there. I think I took too much out. Oh. Maybe I should share only after it's up. Good idea. Good freaking idea. Oh no, that was me saying it yesterday. Okay. That was me. That was my good idea. Okay, look at that. Wow, that's quite pretty. Now let me get some more water in here and get rid of this. Yeah. Thank you. True. Holy silence. Oh, shh, don't break it. So, let's see. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's dark. I ain't gonna drink it though. So now I've come up with. So when I do blind contours, I start off with this, and then I figure out a way to turn it into a design. And now what I'm gonna do is, can you see? I'm gonna see these bits here, shading. These little shapes that I've left accidentally, I'm going to fill some of them in and others not. Just start to get a bit of a sort of a design, a bit of an order to the chaos, which is what we are hoping for in the world at the moment, a bit of order to the chaos. Sometimes, though, you don't know if you're wasting time making a silk purse out of a sow's ear. What I don't like is that. I don't like that. That ruins it. No. Don't like that. I don't know why. Hello, there's a newcomer. Hello, newcomer. We're having a quiet moment here. Don't mind me. Hang out for a while. Or not. Let's see. What was wrong? Why don't I like that? There. What's wrong with it? Sometimes you can't tell. The other thing, sometimes I look at it upside down and that'll, yeah. Okay, you know what I'll do? Is I'll do this. Yes, I'll do that. Except there's a gardener, Bruce, outside with a wheelbarrow. so I can hear. He's cool. Somebody dropped in for a few minutes and then left. Nothing to see here, move along, kind of thing. I don't know. And the other thing that happens is you get to a place where you're almost finished. You know, you've done the blind contour thing, and you've let go of control. And so it starts looking good, and then you start to control it again, trying to make it look good, and then it starts looking bad because you're trying to make it look good, you know? Well, that's what's happening right now. Because I saw something in it, now I'm trying to make it look good, and it's just not looking good. It's now looking. Yeah, so that's the problem with them. Part blind contour, part control. So, out of the box. Oh my God, what a twit. Sorry, I'm just thinking of some of my reactions. Oh! Hello, newcomer. Oh, there it goes. I should stop. They think that they can be seen. That's probably what it is. Every time I look up, they go, oh my God, she can see me. I'm out of here. So it's getting close to 10:02. What I think I might do is in 2 minutes, I'm going to take a break, like a 50, come back at 5 minutes past the hour, because that's the sign. That's a sign that I wrote, and I'll have something to eat. You know? Oh, well, this is what I was looking like so far. Yeah, I'm going to so I am going to wow. So move this. Wait a minute, move this. Just a little bit like that. And yeah, there. All right. I I gotta go get something to eat. I'm dying of starvation. All right. Bum, bum. Anyone saying where's my hey, I'm coming back. I'm just eating. Very funny. I'm coming back. I've just eaten something. I've been here for bloody 4 hours, man. Yay! David! Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just putting cream in my coffee. Yum. Food. Cream in my coffee. Oh, I'm gonna be early. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh boy. I think I'm a little early. Oh my God. 5 minutes early. Ah, someone left. Bet you it was David. Well. All right. What the hell else am I going to do? I have to come back and eat. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, look. I'm completely hidden. Which might be a good idea for while I'm eating. You don't want to eat. You don't want to see me eating. Yum. I lost something. Why wouldn't I? Of course. Oh my God. Well, it's still drying. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let's give it some more. Let's give it some more. Mhm. Wow. My goodness. I don't even know if I don't even know if the water is soaked up through the. Anyway, no harm. No harm in no harm in dampening it, hey? Oh. Thanks, Joe. Yes, I inhaled that. But well, it's certainly one way to. That's hot. Certainly one way to spend a day. Okay. Now what should we do? Well, it started out as a blind contour, and I don't know if it's got potential. Sometimes you just have to let some drawings go, you know what I mean? It's very surreal. Move it closer to you. Gotta fix it. The shop front signage. Gotta fix this shop front signage. What? Hello? Gary? Hello? Huh. Was that somebody? heard. I thought I heard. Sorry, Gabby. I'm pretty sure I heard. I thought I heard somebody. But anyway, oh, there's an influx of people again. It's very strange. Hi, whoever. I can't. Just so you know, you're safe. I can't see you. I don't know who the heck is here. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, do you like it? Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not fun. I don't know whether it'll be. It might. Sometimes you can't tell, and you got to let it just sit there for a bit. Sit there for a bit, and yeah. Well, it's opened, but and how many hours? Okay, so 4 hours to open, but it has to go green, hasn't it? I'll take a very close photo of it. I can't, I only ever opened up the other one, the other false Rose of Jericho. And so I don't know. I once saw, if I go to YouTube and I go, Rose of Jericho, I once found a time lapse, and it was of this type of rose, not the false rose, the true rose. Rose of Jericho. True Rose of Jericho time lapse. Let's just see what we got. No, that's the false rose. No, false. David Attenborough, Resurrection plant. That one is the real one. Let's see. And 100 years. I didn't know that. This is 100 years it can die for. It's only 2 minutes. Hold on. Minutes. Minutes. Like, what? Oh, yeah, they do. They dry out. I can believe it. And they're drying. Oh, few weeks. Now this is the seed. Kills them again. A century. Well, I didn't know. I thought it was 10 years. Well, that's good. That was worth it just for that. So, I don't know. The other one is a fern. You see, the false Rose of Jericho, the other one that I did open up, is a false Rose of Jericho. It's not the real, that's not the true Rose of Jericho. And that one opens up and it's actually a fern. It's a flat fern type thing. This is not a fern. This is an actual tumbleweed. So I don't know if what it does then is it just tumbles and its seeds fall. You know what I mean? And then the seeds are the ones that, or will this, it's soaking up the water like anything. It keeps drawing out. No matter how much I spray it, it just soaks it up. Well, I don't know. I guess I should have give it a time limit. Yeah, well, she is full open, Joe. But, oh, you mean you don't think she's going to go green from the pump? And the pencil was like, right. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, David, you still there? Or are you pissed off that you don't get a chocolate heart? Hey? No. It's going to die and spread. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. You know what? It's so upsetting. I have another Rose of Jericho, the false Rose of Jericho, and it opens and goes green. And that would have been so good to have had them both side by side. That's what was supposed to happen. I was supposed to have them both, but I left that one in Mullumbimby. That one opens up and turns green because it's a different type of plant. And this one might just open it, spread its things and die. Yeah, you're right. It might. Nomad Man 777. Cool. I'm a nomad woman. Good on ya. Yeah. So you don't think it's going to go green on the plant at all? There's no sign, there's no indication of it. Yeah. Look. Oh no, but are you aware that there are 2 Rows of Jerichos? I have both. I left other one in Mullumbimby. Where the hell's Mullumbimby? Mullumbimby. It opens and turns green. It's beautiful. I've never opened this one. Not sure. Boink. Yeah. Yeah, this is a botanic workshop. This has got nothing to do with the promotion of my single. Did you know that? Did you know that that's what this is about? Doesn't matter. It's not about that. It's about the ritual. See, already dry again. It's just soaking it up. Maybe it'll come back to life if I just persevere, right? So anyway, even if I stop this live stream, which I will eventually have to, you know, I will continue. I am going to continue this process until midnight my time, which is another 10 and a half hours. But I don't think I'll be live streaming that whole time. Look at me shoved away in the corner. I had started out right here, and Rose was, dear. What happens if I turn that light off? Maybe the light is, I'll turn the light off. It might, yeah, it's hot. It might not like the sun kills it, you see, apparently. After 24 hours till 48 hours should be green. Oh! Huh. Well, what I'll do is, yeah, should be green. But Joe, are you talking about this? You know what I'm talking about with the two different ones, right? The other one went green in 5 hours. 5 hours. Even 3 hours, you could start seeing the green coming. But this is a different animal altogether. Yeah, I wish I'd had the other one for a competition, but this is what we've got, man. Yeah. No sooner do I spray it and dampen it again that it just soaks up. Maybe it'll do better now that the light, there's a light on it. Maybe it'll do better without the light shining on it. It thinks it's the sun. The sun is the thing that kills it. Hallelujah. Yeah. There's no space left in here. Day of the Triffids. Yeah. I'm spraying it so much that this is filling up again. I have to empty. See that? That's brown. It used to be popped in to say hello. Yeah, good on you. Okay. Yeah, the grass grow. Good. Anya, thanks for coming, Leighton. Nice. Yeah. Why not? Oh, and they're gone. Goodbye. I don't know. I'm starting to, now that I'm over the shock of and fear of nobody wanting to come, and I'm thinking I might, instead of trying to do interesting videos, I lost somebody. um, I do boring ones, a bit like an Andy Warhol movie where nothing happens, like just clouds are drifting by. I don't even know if that is an Andy Warhol movie. Andy Warhol movie. Andy Warhol movie. Boring. Let's see what comes up. An amazing movie. An amazing. Makes you feel grateful for the stuff you take for granted. When it got to the 3-hour mark, I realized how amazing and beautiful life really is. Is anyone getting that from this? No. The unbearable duration of Andy Warhol's films. Let's see. There you go. Warhol's boredom. This brings us to an important question that is consistently overlooked. Why do people leave during screenings of Warhol's films? Given that his movies present only minimal action, it seems unlikely that the difficulty facing viewers is one of interpretation or conceptual understanding. Yes. In fact, I believe it's safe to say that most people who see Eat know the plot of the film. In the term plot, if the term plot can be applied in this case. Let's see, have I completely emptied? Yes. World. Instead, viewers engage in a project of endurance. That's what this is. It's like an art project of intense, boring, everyday, regular. The aesthetics of boredom retains the modernist impulse of provocation and calculated assault. Wow. How long must one watch and wait until something actually happens? How much tedium can one possibly stand? It nevertheless abandons the modernist fiction of the self-contained aesthetic question, the aesthetic object, precisely by exploring the temporal and psychic structures of perception itself. That's right up my alley. By not entertaining viewers, Warhol's films insightfully question the role and position of the spectator in the apparatus of cinema, specifically in relation to the production of personal meaning. The word boring is bound up with the word interesting, and it's not until the advent of romanticism towards the end of the 18th century. Anyway, so there you go. So, a couple of hours to turn green, a couple of hours in Ireland. Oh, hey, what are you doing back again? You're supposed to be asleep. 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 Big bunk. Really, turn green, couple of hours in Ireland, 2 to 5. Yeah. Oh, in Ireland, yeah. It's very, it is 4.5, 4.5 hours. I have to. That's interesting, though. I thought I remembered something about. And those reactions. Indeed, similar to boredom is a term that appears fixed and yet whose meaning remains contested, open-ended, always in flux. And this is why boredom offers such a useful conceptual language to begin thinking about Warhol's films. Because the act of being bored while viewing his cinematic experiments facilitates the need for viewers to formulate their own experience and meaning out of the imagery that he provides. Yes, I don't know why that popped into my mind, but there you go. That's interesting. Yes, boring live streams. Make of it what you will. I have to empty that because look, it's full. On 30. I'm settling into this and not feeling the need to, well, speak, although I just blew it right there. But yeah. Oh, she must have dropped off my. No, I wonder. Oh boy. So now let's let us there we go. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't try doing? I meant to try. I meant to try this. I've never done this before. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Add. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait. I wanted to Turn around. Okay. Live. All right. All right. Well, I've never. This is my first live Instagram. I thought I would share this with you. I forgot to share it here. This is the Rose of Jericho that opened. So far, it's been. I started the live stream on YouTube about 4.5 hours ago. About 4.5 hours ago. Look. Yeah. And there's the Rose of Jericho opening. It's an experiment. We don't know yet whether it's going to go green. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's the opening of the Rose of Jericho there. We're there's a few of us still hanging around, yes. But we're waiting for it to turn green. But that might not happen for a day or two, so I'm going to end it. All right. Bye, Instagram people. I know there's not very many of you out there. Maybe one, maybe two. Bye. Well, how do you turn this darn thing off? Send. Links you share are unique. What? Oh, shit. Okay, guys, how do I end it? End now. Oh my God. Share. I should have said, it gave me the option to discard it. I should have discarded it. Maybe I should. Yeah, fake it. I'll share it. I was asleep. I woke up and logged back in. Stop. Sounds like something I do. Both jobs done. Yep. He's gone. Good on you. It doesn't tell you how long ago any of these comments were made. So. All right. From the soapbox I shout, my shoes worn out. I preach truth on the kingdom. The whole empire will burn on fire, but she'll fly me to freedom. From a star, from way afar, it's not my home. When I came, I took a common name, but I am not these bones, not these bones, not these bones. As a girl, I didn't like this world. I hated all the yelling. When under the bed, a voice in my head was telling me, she said, I'm like you are, I'm from your star, you are not alone. And when it's through, I'll be back for you. But not these bones, not these bones, not these bones. mothership, come back down on me. I'm not the one they've been waiting for, so how can I make them believe? Take me home, I'm cold as stone, but leave my body so they'll see. I'm not these bones. I search the night for her light, my arms raised in welcome. This park bench seat is where we'll meet on this dying kingdom. There are no tears, been none for years. It won't be hard to go. I'm not my name, I'm not to blame, and I am not these bones, 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 and they're not coming when I go. They're not coming where I go. Just thought I'd throw that in there, throw that in the mix. Oh, yes. What was I doing? Okay. I was emptying this water. Oh, wow. It's getting opener and opener. Getting openier and openier. Still no green though. Okay, let me just get rid of some of that water. All right. Wow. Look how dark the water's getting. That was clear. So we found out. Oh, that might be good enough. We found out through Google just now from David Attenborough that these plants, this particular one, the true Rose of Jericho, can be dead for 100 years. I always thought, well, like, for some reason, I heard 7, so I rounded it up to 10, 100. If David Attenborough says it, then that's good enough for me. Oh, and it just dries crazy. It just dries out. So I'm just figuring it's trying to close up. It's wanting to die again, you see. And as long as I don't let it, I think, that's my theory, as long as it keeps raining, right? As long as it keeps raining, then it might turn green. How long I'm going to inflict live stream on the world. Well, when I say world, I mean 5 people. That's the world. The world is in one person. Yeah, but I don't know how long. What time is it? 20 to 2. I'm going to go on for another Google lied. What do you mean? Uh-oh. You mean, oh, What, you mean it is going to go green? Just in general. Yeah. 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 It did. It did just in general lie. Yes. I better get rid of this before it spills. Because I'm a responsible Rose of Jericho owner. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? So this is what I do when I've been doing a drawing. There it is. Well, it's not great, but what I do when I get stuck, and I'm not sure whether it's which way to go with it, this is what I do. This is what I do, and I've always done this when I taught people to. So what I do is this, because take a picture, a good one. I take a really good picture, crop it, so it looks like something you'd see in a art book, so it looks, and then look at it with fresh eyes, objective eyes, to see what's wrong with it or what needs to be done. But with oh yeah, okay, so I can see, yeah. All right, it worked. I know what needs to be done. There's something weird looking about it, so I know what needs to be done. So what I'm going to do is continue with that. I'm going to darken the background to give it, yeah, and leave the lightness up. That's what I'm going to do. So that's what I highly recommend if you're ever going to draw something. Okay, good. So questions? Oh yeah, nope. Okay. It needed a bigger page. Yeah, that's right. Desperados waiting on a blossoming. Desperado, that's for sure. Ain't that the truth? Come on, Rose. My friend Regan asked a brilliant question earlier. She wanted to know if it had a name. And I said, well, what do you mean? Like, other than the Rose of Jericho, which it's already got? She said, yeah. If you made it or her a cup of tea and you're sitting down to have a conversation with this plant, what would you call it or her? And it is a her. And I realized, wow, that's a kind of cool question. If you were, if you think of her as alive, which I do, what is she called? Rose. Obviously, it's Rose. What's that saying? If a rose by any other name is still a rose, is that? A rose by any other name. What is that? Ah, yeah. A rose by any other name would smell. Oh, right. Because it's not in the name. Yeah. That's exactly what we've been discussing with blind, not labeling. Which applies to everyday life. This quote suggests that a name is just a label to distinguish one thing from another. Yeah, it's a label, and it's not really. Yeah, that's right. That's what happens when you're doing blind contour drawing. You don't label it as chair or face or anything. Interesting. A rose by any other name. That's Shakespeare. Good. I was going to say, we've learned something just now, and I realized, no, we haven't. I did. You probably already knew it. Of course you did, because you didn't skip off that day in school. Which I did. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong. No. I'm demonstrating my resilience for boredom, for doing nothing. Got a good resilience for that. Hours can go by Yeah, it's been 5. In 6 more minutes, it'll be 5 hours. Yes, I've got a fantastic resilience for boredom. I don't get bored. I don't know. So I just check now and then to see if anyone's asked me an interesting question, a probing question. And nope. Interesting. I don't know. It's starting. Wait a minute. What's going on? So what I'll do is this will go all the way out. Let me check to see if anybody. Um, Yep. Boom. Bidi bee bada ba ba boom. The other thing I do, besides taking photographs of my work to see how it looks, is to stand back from it a long distance. Oh, it wants to fall. Okay, I know what needs happening. Okay, so then the next thing. It's funny when people answer the question that I posed or the whatever, verbally, and then it's disembodied from the conversation. It's just these responses sort of floating around in the comment section like, what? Did any of that just make sense? No. Well, sense is overrated. I don't know. It's like making a silk purse out of a sow's ear, perhaps. But it's something to do while I'm well, I've got to make a decision here. What time is it? Maybe one more hour, and then I'll keep. Do-do-do. Come on, come back to life. What I didn't do is take video. So we've passed the 5-hour mark, and I may have exhausted my audience, and I'm not sure how long to continue. Sorry, you guys, I'm talking to the video. I'm just taking a little. Yeah. But all in all, if that's all that happens, well, I'm pleased. But I do want it to turn green. So even when I finish this live stream, which is going pretty good with all these people talking, and I won't show the number. But yeah, I am going to persevere with this plant right up until I collapse in bed tonight. Yeah. So, and I might finish this funny little drawing. There you go, just a little bit of video. I would have been pissed off if I hadn't taken any. All right, the world is getting bigger. Is it? Yeah, I guess so. Look at me. I have to move my guitar. Yeah. Is it getting bigger? Huh. I'm right in the corner now. I think it might be getting bigger. It's a nice shape. Yeah, I know. It's really intriguing. Yeah, like fingers going like this. Yeah? It certainly doesn't look like worms or spaghetti anymore, like a few people had mentioned. But yeah, it's intriguing. But I still want it to go green, like the other one did. I think it will. I'm optimistic. But even if it doesn't, this is quite sort of strange looking. I've never seen anything quite like it. Rose of Jericho. Five hours and 8 minutes. And I sang 1, 2, 3. 3 songs. Bunch of stories. Yeah. You know what, Joe? You might be the only one here because those other two They might have left their computers on. You know what I mean? It's probably just us. What the hell happened to what time is it over there? Send him a little. I'll send him a little note. Which emoji should I use? That one. What? Oh, unavailable. That's weird. Oh, that's what. That's why there's no one here. That's why. Oh shit. That's why no one's here. Let me give them another link. Share. Okay, let's try that one. Shit. Shush. That one. That might be why there's not 500,000 people. Hands up. I hope it will not. Will be not my. Thanks for. Ah! Hey, excellent, Steve. Yeah. Wow. So I wonder what I did wrong. We've had a very exclusive small group of us, and that might be one of the reasons. The other reason would be because it's excruciatingly dull. But that's okay, because isn't it, guys? Isn't it? It's okay because Andy Warhol had excruciatingly. Do I have pencil out? boring movies. And look at him. He's dead. No, he was famous. Um, yeah. You're welcome, Steve. My fault. Anyway. Oh, Steve. Do you remember that song I sent you? Yeah. Yeah, I know, but we're waiting for it to go green. Well, we're not waiting for it to go green. It might not go green for a while, and this stream will go, I don't know how many more hours, but um, it's supposed to be green, but we shall see. But I just wanted to tell you, remember I sent you a song, This Field of Mine? It's progressed. I have a bad habit of rewriting. Well, I didn't rewrite it, I just added some to it. So just so you know that an updated version will be coming soon. It was you, wasn't it, that I sent the song to? I know I did, right? Ah, you do. Oh, fantastic. Yes, it hasn't changed. It's just that there's an extra part to it that I think makes it even yeah, makes it even it almost has this melody that then can, and sort of like a sing along version, that a sing along section that at the end can kind of stretch out, and you know, have other people sing it, have the audience singing it to oh man, I want to hear your version, seriously. Yet. Oh wait, okay, good. Don't record it yet. Oh, that's right. You wanted to record it. Yeah, not yeah, that's right. But not yet, because I haven't recorded. I haven't recorded it yet. But oh look, we got 13 likes. That's good. That's not bad. Hey, give it a like, Steve. It's open cool yet. Okay. Oh, yes. I know. It's good. Yeah, I know. I love it. And I did a little drawing that started out as a blind contour, and it's not finished, but I did a little kind of, hold on. Wait a minute. Shit. Not finished. But yeah. All right, that a day freedom. Oh, oh, it's open. Cool. That's who said that. Did you just do that drawing while I was not watching? Yeah, that's right. I did it. Someone suggested I do a blind contour. So I started with a blind contour, and it was all, and then I started doing a bit of drawing. Look at my hand. But yay! Freedom! Thanks, Freedom. Yeah, not quite finished, but I don't know. I was kind of, I mean, I had to do something, and I sang 3 songs, and people loved me. No, some people were there. There'd be like 11 people watching at the same time, and then about 7 of them would all exodus at the same time after one of my long and drawn out stories. So they were voting with their finger, and I think it's a good way of discovering which of the stories work best. The ones that don't scare away as many of the viewers. 5 hours and 18 minutes. This is a marathon. Get a green spray bomb if you want it to. Oh, you saw? Did you? Oh, okay. Oh, good on you. You were here. You were one of the. Okay, cool. I was telling people, you go away all you like, but keep the window open. Keep the window open. So you go and sleep or whatever. Just keep the window open. Um, that's what I was telling. Oh, someone just left. They thought that was goofy. Whatever. And like Regan says, don't, yeah, don't. Oh, next. Oh, I didn't post. I didn't post. Post. Sorry, I was just posting to Facebook. Yeah. All right. Anyway, 14. Hey, we got 14 likes. Come on, who hasn't liked it? Click, click, click. Not that it matters who's counting. I know it is new life, new hope, and that's what the song is about. I mean, this is about a promotion for that song. Did you know that about the single that's coming? Did you know I've got a single coming out in a week, next Friday, Rose of Jericho. I mean, I haven't been talking about it because it's really been about this girl. Um, but oh, you did, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, hey, I've got some video of you too, Freedom, of that last day. Do you remember that last day that you came over and you bought that artwork and I took video of you and it was really, I don't know what you were talking about, but it was good. I still have it somewhere if I can find it. Wow, I'm back from the markets. Wow, look how much has opened up. Yeah. I know. Yeah, right? Well, it's still not green, but it's open and interesting and strange. And look, Peter, maybe if I move this back a little bit, just a little bit. Do you remember this drawing I was working on? Hold on. Shoot, hold on. There you go. Yeah, cool. That video. Freedom. Yeah. Yeah, I have a very bad habit of losing stuff in the back. The external hard drive stopped working, and I had this external hard drive from stuff backed up from I don't even know. I didn't even know what was on this stuff on this external hard drive. And just the other day, I decided to persevere. So I stuck it in and I pressed it there and I left it. I just left it there. You could feel it wanted to turn on, but it's just been ruined, right? But I left it there for about a half an hour, 45 minutes. And maybe because it heated up, I don't know. It opened up. Oh my God. And I was able to move everything off it before it crashed. And I found the stems from my first CD. The stems that means everything that was recorded. I recorded them in a studio over there in Austin. Justin Douglas was the producer, and he and all the stems, all the bits and pieces, all the tracks, all the different tracks. That's the stems, and you upload them and you just keep them somewhere and you don't lose them. And I lost them, but I found them, and turns out there's a few songs that didn't make it to the album, but they're recorded, and I forgot about them. I didn't most of them I thought, okay, no, that one's changed, that one's changed. But there's this one that's called It Would Be Beautiful. It Would Be Beautiful. And Gerf Morlix is on it. And I haven't heard it because it's the stems and you can't tell that. I don't know. I suspect it's a song that the melody it's still stayed the same and the lyrics might have improved, but I can re-sing it. So anyway, actually don't tell Gerf. It's going to be a surprise. Oh, this is all public. Gerf, are you there? No, he's not. Anyway, I want to take them to a studio and see if we can see what we can find. See if I've got a new song from 15 years ago. So it's an old song with some old recording with a fantastic guitar player, Gerf Morlix. And it would be a new release of an old song. Oh, it'd be fantastic. So anyway, hopefully, I'm just looking into that. That just happened the other day. So hopefully, you're kidding. You said that 4 hours ago. Jeez, that's funny. Yeah, thanks. Why am I amazed? Oh, the drawing. Thanks. And it was like, what? Why am I amazed? So anyway, yeah, that's the story about the stems from that song. Cool. It's almost 5.5 hours now, guys. Wow. See, it dries up. So David Attenborough, there was a video, and he says what happens is it opens, the seeds fall, and then the sun kills the plant and it dies if rain doesn't come. So I'm trying to, this is the rain coming. It just might turn green, we don't know. But yeah, do it. Yeah, I know it. Do it. What, the spray, the balm of the, no, yeah, I will. Yeah, I think that'll be, don't tell anyone. Oh, well, what am I doing? Well, you guys are the only ones that know. You know why? Because I'm going to let this video go, this live stream go live on YouTube, but I'm going to edit some of the crap out of it. And I'll edit that little, and mum's the word. That's our secret. I forgot that I was supposed to be keeping that secret because then it'll be a nice surprise. So don't tell anyone who's there. I know who's okay. I know who else is there. I know there's a few other lurkers. There's a few lurkers there. Don't tell anyone. Who can I count for? Joe, Freedom, Maggie, Steve. Are you still there, Steve? Oh, good. Well, there's a new person that's just come, but they didn't hear what I said. So, yeah, good. Yeah, the song. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, mum's a word on that because I'm going to edit that little part out just between us. Ah, thanks, Mags. Thanks, Mags. I love you. Yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to say like I just meant just trying to account for the people who is supposed to be keeping the secret. It would be beautiful. I like that song. I like that song. I always wanted to record it, so now it's going to be. I've got a bunch of songs that have not been have not seen the light of day, and now that I'm so much closer to the end of my life than the beginning of my life, I don't want to wait any longer. Just do it, you know. So it's 5.5 hours. I wonder if I should finish this off at 3. Best to end with people wanting more. Is that? And if anything happens, hold on a second. I've got to fill this. Hold on a second. Don't go away. Mm-hmm. It just doesn't want to, just doesn't look like it wants to go green. Hey. $9:30. Yeah. Yeah. I've got on my phone, I've got the clocks, all my favorite places in the world. Oh, there we go. All my favorite places in the world. I've got, so I can see where, what time it is in different places. Denver. When did that become I don't need that one on there anymore. But I've got Hanoi. Yeah. Austin, Dublin, Los Angeles, Toronto, stuff like that. So I know. Yeah. I know. It's good. It's very handy. So that and that's kind of what I did. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't in the middle of the night for some of my favorite peeps, my favorite places. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad you guys came. The people, I guess some people are just dropping by and looking and then leaving. They might just be looking, going, "Oh yeah, okay, it's open." Whoop-de-doo. They're not staying for the philosophical chat. $5:31. Okay. Mhm. Oh, it's dripping. Let's see if anyone's trying to send me a message. Nope. Who? Nope. Good. No news is good news, as they say. I feel like I'm in a room with a bunch of people just hanging out. We're just kind of, it's toward the end of the party and we've done all our talking, but we're all comfortable in each other's company. That's what it feels like. Just kind of comfortable in each other's company. Not trying too hard to entertain anymore. Yeah, I know. That's my friend. So I'm here I'm like the caretaker, I guess you'd say. My friend owns this house. She lives in Sydney. She's someone I've known for 30 years. And and I'm living now at this house for how, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, for a while anyway. I'm writing my next CD here, I suppose. And she rents it out to holidayers and occasionally, and I can make myself scarce very easily because my van is right there. And I just parked right there underneath underneath, covering and everything. And so it's the best of both worlds for both of us. And I garden and keep it clean, and we'll wash the sheets and all that when the people go. And then I've got the run of the house and solitude and a place where I can settle, as I was talking about it earlier, where I can put roots down a little bit, like the Rose of Jericho. It puts roots down for a very short amount of time, and then off it tumbles, and that's what I do. And I'm just setting roots here for a while, but they're not deep; they're shallow. They will be easily. They're not trying to cling to this place, um, and but I can wake up in the morning and have my equipment still there waiting for me, uh, whatever project that is on the go. I don't have to pack it up and put it away in my van. Look, I do like living in my van. I love it. However, it is very, very difficult to find flow. It's you can't find flow, basically. You you have to pack things up just to do the simplest of things. And so it just breaks that momentum. You can't find flow. And it's good to be able to learn to work with that as well. But oh man, I need some flow in my life right now. I need to be able to write, to settle down for a little while and write and finish and record and get some stuff done. Because man, I'm not getting any bloody younger. Jeez. Let's get this show on the road. So anyway, that is to answer. I lost someone during that long ramble. That's good. To answer your question, the pot that belongs to my friend. Yeah, and she, yeah. So that's that's why I rambled off on that long tangent and lost lost 1/6 of the audience. I shouldn't think that way. It's not about the people might have just run to vomit or something, no, run to left to go to the to go to the store, yeah, or to for a medical emergency, or just to go to the bathroom, whatever. It's a very strange thing having a one-sided conversation, because generally whoever you're talking to, you get to feed off them. You get to see when you're talking too long, or you go or you're saying something interesting, so you can elaborate on that point, and they help to construct the conversation with you. It's a give and take, and it's a symbiotic thing. But when you're just on a live stream and you're just rambling away, there's no one to rein you in and to steer you down a different course. And yeah, it, out comes a long and rambling diatribe of stuff that you didn't mean to say. Yeah, that's right. When it starts talking to me, see, I just sprayed it a little while ago and it's already dry. I'll tell you the other funny thing about the other. There's two funny things. The other one about live streaming. I've had this YouTube channel for 15 years or something, and there's about 190 videos on my YouTube channel, and it blew up a little last year, and I got a lot of subscribers. However, I don't have a lot of view a minute it's you're supposed to have a certain amount of minutes, like 3,000, I think it is, in a 365 days. In a 365-day period, you have to have 3,000 watch minutes, and it's really, really hard to get. And I just realized, I mean, and I'm not doing that. This is not why I'm doing this, but there is an offshoot, a positive offshoot of this strange thing that I want to do is live streams increase the watch minutes, right? Just because you're talking with people, hang out. It's not like because songs are short, or you do a 5-minute video. I got to tell you the story about my Martin that I drove over. But first, let me finish this. And then, yeah, so, the minutes, they just, yeah. So I might do a few live streams because then the thing that I've been waiting for 15 years just might happen. Anyway, let me tell you about my Martin story. I was over in Ireland. I lived in a tiny little village called Kinvara. Amazing village on the west coast, about half an hour from Galway city. It's in County Galway. Fantastic little village full of musicians. And it's right there it's a fishing village right there on the harbor, Galway Bay. And incidentally, when John Prine was alive, he owned a house there, and you'd see him walking into a pub and with his guitar, and everyone would text, John Prine just went into Greens. John Prine just went into Greens. And then he'd show up. Anyway, that's not what I was going to say. So I was going to Connolly's for a session, and I was in my little cabin, which was just down the road, and it's not good when you change a routine. It can be very dangerous. So I walked out of my I walked out with my guitar in the black soft case, and I went out to my car, and I should have put it in, but I leaned it against the car, and then went back in to get the bag of laundry. I don't know why I needed to put the laundry in there at night. I wasn't gonna, but anyway, I ran back in, got it, closed the door, and of course the routine had changed. So I ran out, got in the car, jumped in, put it in reverse, and backed out, and I heard bang, just like that bang that happened there. And I thought, what the hell? And it's dark, don't forget. What the hell was that? And I had started already driving. What the hell was that bang? And I looked back, and in the murky darkness, I saw a black shape. And then it hit me what it was. Oh my God. Oh my God. So I was in shock. It doesn't stop there. So I was in shock. I stopped the car. I walked out in sort of a daze, in shock, and I took the guitar. I brought it back up into my little wooden cabin, and I unzipped the top, only the top, and I reached my hand in to feel it. And the head was broken, snapped. And that was bad enough as it was. But I left the guitar there. Oh my God, I think that's all I could take. And I thought that's all it was, or at least I wanted to think that. I drove to the session without my guitar and said, hey, this is what happened, blah, blah, blah. What happened to it? Oh, well, the head snapped off. Oh, that's terrible. You can get it fixed. Yeah. Anyway, I was there for a few hours, and then I went back home and went back into the cabin and walked over in slow motion. I remember it was just crazy. And I unzipped the whole thing, and I opened it up, Turns out I had driven over the body and I collapsed to the floor. Yeah, I had gone over to San Francisco to pick up that. I was on a stopover on my way to Australia, one of those times, and I had picked it up in San Francisco. Anyway, that's the story about. And you know what? I'd forgotten all about it. I left it under the bed in my friend Mary Shannon. Mary, where are you? Why aren't you here? And anyway, shush. And it's still over there, broken in pieces. And if I hadn't left the country, which I did, I was planning on kind of piecing it together and just having it almost like it doesn't matter what it looks like. You might be able to, I think it could be kind of fixed. It would look terrible, but it could sound great. Or it wouldn't look terrible. I think it would look lovely. I love damaged things that have gone through a bit of a hardship and have survived, which is our planet. And that's what the Rose of Jericho, let's bring it back full circle, which is what the song's about. So, yeah, campfire guitar. Yeah. Have an extended phone call. Oh, yeah. If you're on a video, yeah. No. Look, Steve, absolutely no problem. No problem. You are excused. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that's my story about my Martin guitar. And I don't think I damaged it when it fell. So yeah. Silence. A comfortable silence. Yeah. It actually is a comfortable silence. I'm getting used to this. I'm getting better at shutting up. See? I do believe it's getting even more open. So when I first started this live stream about almost 6 hours ago, I was sitting here. I was sitting here. Now I've been relegated to the corner because the Rose of Jericho is the star. Well done, you. Turn green, though. It's still pretty and matches. Yeah. Hey, this matches too. It's kind of a nice. Anyway. Any newcomers? I should have showed them one. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, I know what I should do. No, that's where I'm sitting. No, right. Robbing the paint fine. It will not wreck the paint. I promise you. Can you see? Oh no, that's not going to work. That's not working either. Sad story. Yeah, I know, but it's a good story. Sometimes the sad, I'm not a good, no. Well, yeah, it's a sad story, but let's see. Yeah, it's kind of sad. And then oh, you can't see that. I'm not putting that up there. You can't see it. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. And then a friend of mine over in Ireland, Paul Mulligan, told me once you have a story like that, you tell people everybody's got a story about driving over their car, over their guitar. And Paul Mulligan's story is this: he had he had a beautiful big, I think it might have been a Taylor, and it was in a hard case, big, strong hard case. And he was packing up from a gig, or no, outside his house, which had a big field behind it. Anyway, he leaned the guitar at the back of the car, and like what I did, he went and continued doing stuff and putting stuff in the car and doing this and doing that. And so when that happens, if you don't put your guitar in, you've forgotten that you left it there. So he forgotten that he left it, and he got in the car and he reversed before going forward, because he had to, I don't know why he had to reverse and turn. And he heard a noise, some kind of a strange, like I don't know, like bow. I don't know what he didn't demonstrate the noise. Anyway, apparently he went out and realized, oh my God, my guitar. Yeah, that's right. I left where the hell is it? And he was looking for it and he couldn't find it. And he looked and looked and looked. And then he went for a walk through the field, and it had been flung and flipped. I don't know how many feet, yards, whatever, way the hell into the middle of the field, unharmed, because it was in a big, strong case. So it's a happier and funnier story than mine, but still hilarious. Could you imagine if someone was looking out the window and watching this doings like a cartoon? So that's what happens when you drive over your guitar. You hear everybody else's funny stories about how they ruin their instrument, or how they left it somewhere. I've got endless stories of funny. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. 5 hours and 52 minutes. Can you believe it? Good. Oh, I forgot to press return. What? That's weird. It won't post. It didn't post. Oh, it's because I put it in the wrong. Sorry, Peter. Maggie Pie. I meant to post that ages ago, but I put it in the wrong box. All right, everybody. Yeah, I'm losing y'all. That's good. That's fine. That's good. It's 6 hours almost. What do you reckon? I don't know. 6 hours is pretty good, isn't it? I tell you, it dries completely. Well, 15 likes. Hey, before you guys take off, if you haven't given a thumbs up, give it a thumbs up, would you? If you haven't, I wonder if I can give it a thumbs up. No, I can't give it a thumbs up. Can I do this? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant this. Yeah, so that's 5 hours and 55 minutes. It's 5 hours, 55 minutes. And at the moment, there's 5 people watching. 5. That, and 15 likes. So there's another 5. So that must be that's a sign of something, isn't it? Fives mean anything in the world of numerology? I don't know. 6. So anyway. Yeah, I'm contemplating whether to end it here, guys, or wait one more. I don't know. It's fully open. It's just not gone green. I'm trying to find a positive metaphor for that idea. I have one. You see, the Rose of Jericho opens. This is what David Attenborough said anyway. It can be dead for 100 years, I found out. We all found out this together by Googling on the live stream. And so what it is it opens fully, which is what is done. Yay. And then it drops its seeds because it's open and dry. It opens after the rain. And then when the rain stops, the sun comes and dries it back up again, which is what it's trying to do. It's trying to dry back up again, and I'm not letting it. And it dries back up again and drops its seeds and then folds in and tumbles away, drops its seeds. So there's the metaphor I'm looking for. It's fully open, and now it's going to drop its seeds. There you go. I like that. I think I'll go with that. I just need to find the positive I just need to find metaphor in things. I just do it all the time. I just need to. That's how I make meaning of this crazy world. It's a way of being able to control the uncontrollable, to put a bit of order in the chaos. Because the meaning's not sitting there waiting for you. You got to put it in yourself. Yeah. I think, yeah. Success, I think. So that means, in my mind, that it's positive foreshadowing for the release of my new single next Friday. Rose of Jericho, A Brief History of Money. 5,000 years in less than 3.5 minutes. So, with the rose tumbling through it to bring a sense of hope that all is not lost, because it's not. It's not. It's certainly the earth is resilient, and certainly so are we. So that's what the song's about. Wow, look at that. 6 hours on the nose. 6 hours on the nose. It's 6 people watching. I love that. Oh, one more like and it'll be 16 likes and then it'll be 6. Oh no, maybe not. 666. And we don't want that. No, I'm not as crazy as I sound. It's just a bit of fun. I have no idea who's there right now. This is a wonderfully surreal experience. And I just want you to know that I appreciate it. Yeah, big time. Yeah, freedom. Oh. Ah. Thanks, Brian. Ah, lovely. Yeah. This has been an interesting experience. I think I'm glad I did it, and I've learned something about. I was expecting it to go green. I wanted it to go green, but it doesn't do that. You can't. No. I thought I saw red. Shoot. That can't. No. Can't be. Brown. It must be brown. But I was going to say, you can't be disappointed when something doesn't happen, when it was never meant to happen, when it's not in its nature to turn green. That's like being upset with a person who's not acting a certain way. When it's not in their nature, you can't, Yeah. This whole live stream has been a lesson in acceptance of acceptance. Accept what it is that's unfolding, because it's authentic and it's real, and that's what happened. So I feel kind of cool about that. Oh, for the people who haven't seen yet, I drew this. And it's not finished. It's not finished yet. Hold on. Oh, good. We've got up to 7. So now you can click the thumb so that we can get 16, because it won't be 666 then. Come on, somebody. Oh, wow. Yeah. So for the people who've just come, here it is. This is what the Rose of Jericho does. I was expecting a green, and it's not going to go green. I was expecting it to go green. And we Googled it. I Googled it, and a bunch of other people Googled it. And we found out that this particular, because there's two Rose of Jerichos. This is the true Rose of Jericho, and the other one's the false Rose of Jericho. I've got one of each, but I don't have the other one here, unfortunately. And I had opened it up before, and it was green. It turned green within 5 hours. And then, yeah, it was beautiful. It was like a flat fur, and it went. But this one opens on the rain, opens it like this in the desert. And then it hangs out for a little while like this, I think. It does seem to be doing more. No, I think it's releasing its seeds. That's what's happening. And so then the sun comes out, it dries up again, and then it releases its seeds. So that's what's happening. Oh, and one more tidbit of information that David Attenborough gave us. They dry up for 100 years. They can be 100. This bloody thing could be 100 years old. I doubt it is, but it could be. So there's another symbolism or metaphor for longevity. Come on, let's hang in there as long as we can, guys. Yeah, 6 hours and 5 minutes. I think I'm leaving now. Yep. Well, any last questions before I go? What time is it? 3 o'clock. Any questions before I go? Any more thumbs up? Get it up to 16. Come on. Come on. Kim Sandlin. Wait a minute. Wait. Were you in a are you in Australia? Were you weren't in a big bus? Don't go. Still on the phone. So I do remember. You mean I bumped into you what was it, 2 years ago? It was down by that river. A big sort of a bus, and the door was broken. Yeah. I'm getting good at this. Why do I remember your name? Campfires. Right. There was. Not very long one, was there? Did I sing just one song? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, there's a guy there with one arm. I bumped into him later on too. I bumped into him in Cairns. After that, when I bumped into that fella. Wow. Thanks, Kim, for fantastic. Where are you guys now? What part of Australia? So cool. South Coast. Right. So south of Wollongong even, yeah? Heading down toward the border, hey? I'm in Candos. I'm on the other side of the Blue Mountains in a tiny little town. I'm a caretaker for a house here. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Everyone's leaving because I'm having a private conversation. It's not a private conversation. This is a party and we're just having, talk amongst yourselves. That's right. So you don't live in that big, beautiful mansion of a bus, do you? You live in a regular house, right? Don't give away your details. That's all right. I won't ask any more personal questions. Asking if someone lives in a house is not personal question, really, or might maybe. Yeah. Look at that. Just as I'm ready to go, a few people show up. Oh, hey, where'd you go? Yeah, seriously though, 6 hours and 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? And for those of you who just showed up late, you missed stories, and I sang 3 songs. I told some stories. We got philosophical. We learned about the Rose of Jericho, and we learned that this is fully open. This is it. This particular Rose of Jericho does that and then dries up when the sun, after the rain has stopped, and then it releases its seeds. So now it's going to release its seeds, which is the great metaphor for the release of the single, which apparently this was all about. This is what it was all about. So I think that's good. I can live with that. The seeds, maybe the songs, maybe it'll just go out there and tumble along like a tumbling weed. Yeah, fantastic. It's fun. I don't want to go now, but I will soon. 6 hours and 11 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh, for the newcomers, again, and sorry for the people who've been here a while and seen this bloody drawing 1,000 times. Someone suggested I do a drawing, and I did. I showed the drawing and made one person disappear. All right, everyone's a critic. Oh, Kim Sandland. You never mind. Okay, cool. Yes, around the traps. So I wonder if I should truly though, from this angle, I don't know. It might not be fully done from this angle. Let me see if I can take a picture and show you. It keeps looking red. Okay, let me show you. Yeah, you can see the red. Okay, let's see. Oh, you'll see how bad my phone looks. Look at my phone. It's a little red. It's not fully over yet, you know. Hmm. Hmm. Whoops. Shoot, I'm spraying everything. Maybe I'll use the other phone. I've got one that might make a better photo. Okay, Steve. Um, or maybe put the light on. Does that help? Come on, focus, focus. Yeah, interesting. Wow. Huh. So you can't see it, just, but these are photos sort of zooming into the oh, let me make it brighter. Screen. screen, display, brightness. There we go. That's it. Beautiful. All right. All right. Yeah. Interesting. So that's what it looks like when you zoom in and you kind of, let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me get the glare away. I don't know if you can see. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Rose. Oh, thank you. Somebody gave it a thumbs up and made it 16. Not that we're interested in numbers. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be fully You see, when I look at it from down here and the light is shining through those little funny little round things, which you can't see looking at that, they appear red. They appear I don't think they're flowers, but maybe they are. I really don't know. I just don't know. Let's see if I can show you what I mean. Oh, yeah. Let's turn that light on. Is there a light here? Where's the light? Turn that light off there. Yeah, now, wow, okay. If that's not red, look. Yeah, I don't know. It might still be doing something. That looks precarious. Oh, it's time to empty the water again. Like, where are you and who's building? Did you try to live stream from your van? Oh, did I try to live stream from my van? No. No. Good question. No, I have done before, but no, I didn't. You see, what was the question? Where are you? I'm in a place called Candos, New South Wales. It's a tiny, beautiful, sleepy little town on the other side of the Blue Mountains, in the middle of, well, it's by itself. It's a sleepy little town, but there's 50 artists here. 50 contemporary artists. I don't mean dabblers that like making not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying 50 sort of contemporary artists. Two of them are my friends, and both of them I've known for 30 years. I used to work with them both at the Museum of Contemporary Art in Sydney back before I left the country on my round the world trip. So I've arrived in this tiny little town with a ready-made sort of connection. It's very strange. And they're not even from here. They both bought houses here. And where are you? Building, room, house, building. Yeah. So oh, building. Yeah. Like home, artist. Yes, it's brilliant, but it's quiet. It's not like I haven't seen anyone, and I'm not looking for to see anyone necessarily. It might, maybe connections and community will happen, but I'm living here at this house, and it's empty. My friend owns it. She rents it out for holiday weekends or whatever, not even all the time, but and then I will make myself scarce and take the van, go away, and then come back and clean up. So it's a win-win for both of us. I'm keeping the place tidy and doing some gardening and different things like that, and I get to find flow. I get to wake up in the morning after, say, working on a song the night before and not have to set up my equipment like I would in a van. You have to you pack it up, set it up, and then, oh my God, and then pack it back up. But just to have something to eat, you pack it up, and you can't find flow. You can't find the momentum and just get off into that drifty creative state. So that is why I'm here. Yeah, I've got some work to get done, and it's extraordinary. I feel very blessed and grateful. Yeah. So, yeah. How long at the win-win? You mean how long am I going to be staying here? Don't know. How long's a piece of string? Is that what the question was? Yeah, and because I've got a van, it could be on and off, and then I could go away for a festival and come back, but I do, yeah, I like having a sense that at least for a certain amount of months, for a few months anyway, look, the rose has pushed me to the corner. Oh my God, my beautiful long ramble. Whenever I get into that ramble state, maybe I gotta learn how to shorten my sentences. That's when the exodus happens. So I could learn a thing or two about this. Don't be so goddamn long-winded. Honestly, when I take videos of myself and then I go back to edit them, oh my God, it's chop, chop, chop. Jesus, would you shut up? Chop, chop, chop. Get to the point. Yeah. Yeah. So excellent to be in a productive spot. Yes, I really am, as I am in a countryside next to an old house cottage and friends. Oh, lovely. Is it the east? Like, you're not in Nova, are you in Nova Scotia? Why did I think Nova Scotia? Who knows? Central Florida. My God. Never been. Other boyfriend. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, Florida. Don't you get a lot of hurricanes there? I used to be in Austin, Texas. Did you know that I used to be in Texas? Oh, yeah, you're a snowbird. That's what it. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, seems like forever ago we met in the drip. Yes, Lisa. How's the puppets? Remember north of Barry, Aurelia, where you used to. Well, I never. Oh, wow. We used to go camping at Algonquin Park. Is that what it was? We lived in Toronto, in the city, in the big smoke. Yeah, boring. Scarborough, Scarberia. We lived in. We were brought up in. But yeah, Ontario. We used to go to North Ontario for camping. Algonquin Park every year. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? One hour north of Algonquin. That's 5 hours from Toronto. Still doing story times, but in county in Colorado. Fluffy dog. Yeah, right. Cool. Thanks for dropping by, Lisa. Cool. Well, I'm glad. You see, at the 6 hour mark, I thought, okay, I might have yeah, it's really good to see you too. Well, I can't see you, but I can see you. Your big smile. Yeah, you lovely thing. Yeah. Yes, I thought it was over at 6 o'clock, and I was gonna, you know, I'm glad I hung on a little bit. Good on you, Lisa. Hey, before going, Lisa, give it a thumbs up so we can get up to 17. Isn't that annoying when people do that? Click like, but do it. Yeah. I still have those photos of us when you helped me when I was in the library doing the thing and you were showing, remember? The little cargo photos and yeah. You were good. You're good. Yeah, the like, subscribe, comment. Like, subscribe, comment. Such fun, truly. Yep. Yeah, cool. I do believe it's even more full. Look at that. How proud and 332. And you would be, because I've got see a bunch of places here. Let's see. Don't tell me, I'm not gonna look. Do I have Florida? Well, you'd be 11:33 p.m. Oops. Bingo. Yep. Yeah, afternoon. Yeah, I know. Come on, Rose. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Do what you're doing. Sorry, I only ignored you for a little bit. Go on. I was talking to my friends. You are not my only friend. Only my best one. No. Yo, so you weren't here, Steve, when we were talking about what really is happening. I had wanted the Rose of Jericho to go green because my other one did, which is a false Rose of Jericho. This is the true Rose of Jericho from the desert. So we Googled it and Attenborough. What's his name? Attenborough. What the hell's his name? Had a little short video that said These can be dead for 100 years or dried up for 100 years. And what happens is they unfurl like this in the rain, and they're opened up, and those little things that are opening up, they must be opening up to let the seeds out. And then what happens is the sun comes out and dries it back up again, and off it tumbles, letting go all its seeds. So I was hoping for the symbolism of it turning green, and that meant that my song, the release of my song next Friday, oh yay, it's gonna, you know, I just love looking for those little meaningful things, sometimes forcing meaning on things as you do. But the truth of the matter is, it's even more beautiful. The truth is far more beautiful than any meaning you can force on it from the outside. And so this just means this successfully opened, which was the celebration for my release, which is happening next Friday. Not my release, the release of the song. And it's open, and now the seeds, it's gonna drop the seeds. I love that metaphor. So, and look how beautiful it is. It has opened up in the last 6 hours. In the last 6 hours, I've been 6 hours and 35 minutes I've been live streaming for, and I dunked it first at the very first moment while people were here. Nobody was here, maybe one person. I dunked it, and this is 6 hours, 6.5 hours later. Hey, turn! Yeah, you missed it opening. It opened. Look at it. It's fully opened. And now it's ready to release its seeds. That's what's happening. David Attenborough, that's the name I was looking for. These are dead. These are dried up for 100 years in the desert. In the first rain, it does this. Then the sun comes, dries it up again, and off it rolls, releasing its seeds. So that is the metaphor. It's going to release its seeds now. That's so positive. I feel so good. So, yeah. Not what I had expected, not what I had hoped for. I had hoped for it to turn green. But this is even better because it's the truth. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Funny that you should. I'm glad you've just, Darren. I've just edited some video that you took of me a few years ago at my very first festival, the Nearham Creek. That was my very first festival, and you took some video from backstage. Do you remember doing that from backstage? And I just found it. I've been fixing up my computer and found all this old footage, and so I've saved it. Thank God. But yeah, that's wonderful, Anna. Thank you for doing that. And I'm gonna do something with that. I'm gonna release it. Yes, and seeds. Yeah, seeds for the release. That's what the seeds. That's it. Next Friday. It's gonna be. What I mean by success is, my idea of success is not most people's idea of success. I live in a van, for God's sake, so obviously it's very different. But just, I don't know, just some ears to hear it and listen, and because this song is very close to my heart. I wrote it directly after the floods in 2022. March of 2022 is when I wrote it. It was right, and it was to answer the question, what if we worship trees, not money? What would the world be like? And then out came this song. Yeah, but took 2 years for it to come out. But anyway, yeah. Oh, Mark, that's lovely. Yes, I know. Made the seed exactly. Oh, thank you. That's right. The seeds are like little songs, and the drawing, the opening up is the career. Yeah, you can. There's so many different ways you can spin it. It's I need to make a. Okay, see you, Mark. It's beautiful. Oh my God. Some of these comments have seeds for songs in them right there, you know? Wonderful. Oh God. Look at that. We've hit 13. I tell you, that is the biggest number we've had um at any one go in this 6.5 hours. So that's kind of cool. Hey, anyone, give it a thumbs up so we can get we can get we're stuck on the number 15. See if we can. But anyway, 30. Yeah, that's I'm really happy. I'm really happy. This was I thought I was a little felt a little awkward at first, but I I could get used to this. I enjoy this. I don't feel like I'm in the room alone. I don't. I feel like there's so many people in this room, and it's almost hard to move. Well, it's a small room. There's that too. But yeah, it's cool. Yes, we are. Yes. The Rose of Jericho in the song. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. See you in the interwebs. That's what some people say. Interwebs? um, yes, the metaphor. That's right. And the song, it's a metaphor not just for the world itself and for the people in it, but for the individual, for us as individuals. We are like the Rose of Jericho that just needs a bit of rain. Whatever that rain represents to you, maybe love or tension or time or understanding or space, solitude, whatever that rain is, and then you can unfurl and the seeds will will drop and you move on, tumble like a tumbling weed, move on to the next either place, project, idea. Yeah, we are like the plants. Money grows on trees. No. Hey, good on you, Steve. Wait till you hear the song. Just keep that, remember that thought. All right? Remember that thought. Remember that sentence. The song's out on Friday. Wait, just, yeah. Money grows on trees. No. Yay. That was interesting because there's a nice flurry of people showing up at the end. It feels like we're nearing the end. It's 6 hours and 42 minutes, going on to 7 hours. And I reckon that's probably going to be good enough, hey? But at the very end, we got a whole flurry of, I think of 13 people as a flurry because I don't ask for much. So I'm very grateful. Thank you for being here. Really, I am. I mean, yeah. And then I got to put Robin's house back into the state it was before. I haven't wrecked anything, just move things around a little bit. Don't worry, Robin. She's not here. But and besides, when this goes up live on YouTube, a 7 hour live stream, who the hell is going to watch that? I get after the fact. Nobody. So anything I say from here on in, it's okay. It's not ever going to be heard again, I'm sure. All right. There's a slow, yeah, there's a slow leaving of people. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Click the thumbs up on the way out the door, please. That was rude. On the way out the door, just click. The thumbs up button is just on the way out the door, that little round. Ah. Six hours and 44 minutes. All right, someone's just popped in. Look at this. Look at that. That is an open, true Rose of Jericho. It's the other Rose of Jericho that goes green. This one doesn't. This one does this. This has successfully done what the true Rose of Jericho does. Apparently, I only found out. After 100 years of being closed up and dried, it can open in one rain, and then the sun dries it up again. It tumbles away and drops its seeds. That's what's happening now. It's done its opening, and now, after I let it fully open, maybe by tomorrow or the next day, I'll let it close back up again, and it'll drop its seeds, metaphorically, to sprinkle magic for the release of my new single coming up Friday midnight. I wish I hadn't made it midnight. But anyway, midnight should have been. Anyway, Friday next week. Rose of Jericho, A Brief History of Money. Best wishes. Yes, thank you. Hey, and don't forget, you're gonna, listen to it and all that kind of stuff. Eh? Good. Freedom. You've been here. You're amazing. Freedom. See ya. And I've got to look for that video that I took of you, because it's just priceless. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I hope I haven't lost it. But anyway, take care. Lisa, thank you. Please, I hope it's not the last time I have a chat with you. And I hope you'll listen to the song when it's out. Yeah, I think you'll like it. All right. Who else is piking out? You didn't hit the thumbs up on the way out. Maybe they already hit it, So there's somebody else who's just popped by to see the. Oh, and whoever did pop by, I know every time I show this damn picture, I lose someone. I just bent down to come up, and I also drew this. Oh, blurry, blurry, blurry. Come on, focus. There we go. It's not finished. 9. Okay. See, I told you. I just told you. Every single time I show the drawing, someone leaves. Oh, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. It's marching towards 7 hours. I thought I was going to be coming and going. Well, I've only had 2 breaks this whole time. A 5-minute break and a 10. I've had 15 minutes away from here. Crazy. And the time flew. It absolutely flew. Yeah, Kim. Thank you. I will see you, Kim. See you on the road. And drop by YouTube, drop by with a wave on YouTube now and then, just so I know that I'm not alone. See you, Kim and husband. Peter? Was it Peter? And husband and hubby on the road. John! Shit! Yes. Peter, John, similar types of names, like sort of good, solid... I was close. No, I wasn't. I wasn't even close. Can't leave now, my friend. You do realize I live. Oh, I love you. Oh, Brian. I'll keep them coming. I'll keep them coming. I'll keep them coming even harder now that I know you're waiting. What the hell? We gotta do. Why not? What else you gonna do before you leave the planet? Where's your cup of tea? I haven't even had a break. Well, I had a cup of coffee and 2 eggs with melted cheese on them. Yeah, haven't had a break. Yeah, I'm obsessed. I'm enjoying this. I might do it again. Oh, I mean, like not that. Do something different. I won't do 7 hours. I might do, something else. Maybe an hour, and sing some songs and tell some stories and just hang out and answer questions. 7 hours. Okay, that's just that's nuts. But fun. It was for a purpose. It's for a reason. That's where Lisa, I thought you'd gone. Not that don't go. Not that I'm wanting you to go. I love you being here, but I thought you were sneaking up. Yeah, my cup of tea. Yeah. Funny. It's funny. Look at me shoved away in the corner because the Rose has taken over the whole thing. That's better. Oh my God, I'm starving. What time is it? It's almost 4. You guys are cool. Look at that. I keep spraying, and it dries. It dries immediately. You know what I mean? It's soaking it up. What it's doing, I don't even think this is. What it's doing is it's wanting to dry back up again and head back out. And head back out on the sand, tumbling. It's getting ready it's wanting to drop its seeds. Right? That's what it's wanting to do. That's why it's just drying. Oh, you're kidding. You're up again. Hey, Joe, you didn't sleep long. But look. Songs. I've sung 3 of them. I did sing. Now this dropped. I hope it's not. What song will I sing? Yeah. Wow. Oh man. Oh, my head. Relevant, still relevant. That's the most amazing comment ever. Exaggerate much? No, I've never exaggerated in my whole life. Yeah, it went out of tune when it fell. Yeah, but I hope you slept, didn't you? Tell me you slept. Look at me worried about people. Okay. No instrument needed. Oh, yeah. Instrument needed, my friend. Instrument needed. Shit. Where's I tell you one thing. Plectrums, you leave them all around the bloody. Where are they? Where do they go? My favorite ones. They just disappear. Hold on a second. Plectrum, where? Where? Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Play a no. The what? Play a verse of. Oh. Okay. But okay. But there's a new part, and I don't know. Well, I'll see if I can throw it in at the end so you'll see what I mean. I built a fence all around this field of mine. The grass is green, the earth is brown, this field of mine. After it rains and the sun shines through the clouds, that's when flowers grow again in this field of mine. And in the end, when it's time to lay me down in the ground, let flowers grow again in this field of mine. My father was known around for this field of mine. His life he laid down for this field of mine. He's buried deep beneath my feet, right where I stand. All secrets safe and sound in this field of mine. And in the end, when it's time to lay me down in the ground, keep secrets safe and sound in this field of mine. This field of mine. All the love I had was shown to this field of mine. The only life I gave was sown in this field of mine. Not while I'm alive will they tear her up and pave her down. Not until I'm gone will I leave this field of mine. And in the end, when it's time to lay me down in the ground, let it be the end of me, but not this field of mine. And in the end, when it's time to lay me down in the ground, who will take good care of this field of mine? Who'll be there to take good care of this field of mine? This field of mine. I didn't put the new part in. The new part goes something like, it's really similar, and it goes, been my only home. It's been my only home. Something like, it's been my only home over. It's been my, I can't remember. I've got it recorded somewhere. Something to do with it's been my only home. But sometimes I fix songs, or I think I'm fixing them, and I add stuff, and then it turns out later down the road after I've left it, it's like, no, it didn't need it. It was finished, so it might not need it. I don't know. I think I'll know in a couple of weeks. Get a chance. You need to do the land. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll learn. Okay. I take requests. That is for sure. Yep, I'll learn landslide. Yes, that's one that's been on the. There's so many that I have because I do sing covers at my gig at my depends on what gigs. Not festivals so much, but you know, RSL clubs and pubs and stuff like that. But look at this. 30 seconds. It's going to be 7 hours. Thanks so much. Could you hear me singing? Yeah, I could. Yeah, it might not. It might not. My only. You never know. Sometimes it maybe for recording and it sounds like something that could be. Oh, you're so welcome, Lisa. Oh, spelling mistake. You're so welcome, Lisa. Thank you for suggesting it. Yeah. Yeah, I hear it as something almost separate from the song, almost like there's this like it's almost like if it was on a stage, there'd be this choir over the side. Like sort of separate from the song, if you know what I mean. So if maybe if it was a bigger production or if it was, yeah, I hear it. Sometimes I can hear things in my head, but I can't quite manage to do it live because it's only me. But I have a loop pedal that I can layer harmonies. So that's what the idea. That's where the idea came from because I'm starting to use my loop pedal more. That's what I might do one day is do a live. Oh, good on ya. Yeah, it's quiet. Yeah, from the ether. Yes, yes. Like, that's right. Like the trees are singing it. Landslide. Yeah. Wow. Well, look, we made it to 7 hours and there's 9 of you here. Thanks so much. Kind of cool. Yeah. It's been my only home. Yeah, so I could build it up on a loop pedal. Harmony, and then let it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I might do a live stream one day with my loop pedal. I don't know what room, it doesn't matter. Maybe even from my van. But with a loop pedal and kind of do some of the songs that I've been working on. See ya. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Lisa. Good night, friend. This Rose of Jericho looks like me in the morning. Yeah. You too, Brian. Happy Valentine's Day. It's not Valentine's here now. It is where you are today is the day after Valentine's. But it's Valentine's Day somewhere. Y'all are lovely. I don't know how many times midnight, gonna go too before I do. You still have the same, yeah. We'll try to do an audio. Okay. No memory room left. I know. God, I know. Don't you hate that? All right. Yes, the same email. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, you can find me, but yeah, same email. Thank you for being here, Steve. Good on you. Oh, really? Cool. You're welcome, Steve. I have to have that in mind. You're welcome, Steve. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are all so cool. Oh man, I'm very lucky. I feel very blessed and yeah, a part of something bigger. And anyway, I gotta go and get all mushy. Yeah, there may have been. They sure may have been. Maybe the rose. See? Dry again. Dry. Trying to dry out. I really do not think it's going to go green or red or anything. I really think it's finished. Not finished, you know what I mean. Finished opening. This is it. This is it. This is what it wanted to do. It's what it wanted to do. It did it. I'm trying to force it to do something that it can't do. You can't turn green, can you? Not your fault. I will, Brian. Thank you. Thank you for. Oh shit! I just sprayed all over my my computer and my phone. Thank you, Brian. I will. I feel blessed. I'm so glad that you're there to. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Jeez, it's over 7 hours. 7 hours and 6 minutes. Bloody hell. I'm so hungry. And I'm gonna be exhausted. But this feels good. Leave it go, Mo. Let it just leave it go. Should have done a time lapse. Is there anyone trying to say something to me on Facebook? Oh, don't tell me. Yes, but shh. I'm gonna coffee and play. 1 hour meant to give you this. Never mind. Almost over now. That's good enough. Okay. What? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little. You're lovely. Thank you. How long is the chat? Oh, Oh my God. How, you mean this thing? You mean this chat? You can go back to the beginning. It's long. Thank you, Brian. You can always join Patreon. I hate doing that, but I've got to pay. I've had a Patreon since the floods. So that's 3 years. And I never promote it because I feel, like and I've got, I think 4 or 5, the same ones for the last, and I don't promote it. But you get behind scenes stuff. And if I thought there's more people joining, yeah. Anyway, just a thought. Hate to miss the grand finale. Yeah, there's not a grand finale. I think we're petering out. Seriously. And, um, I might end up editing this down, but I probably won't. I might not. I don't know. 7 hours. No one's ever going to watch it again. But I'm going to keep it on YouTube just as is because it's and I'm not doing it for this reason, but it's a way of upping your watch minutes. I've had a YouTube channel for 15 years and you cannot get monetized. It used to, in the old days, you just needed 100 subscribers and whatever, and you could, but now you need 1,000 subscribers. I've got over that, but you need 3,000 watch minutes within a 365-day period. It's impossible to get that. It's just so hard. But with live streaming like this, it goes on and on, hours and hours, and people have been there. Like there's been people watching for minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes. And so I didn't do it for that reason, but live streaming would certainly help me get monetized. What would I do with that? But, oh, Brian, wow, shoot. Cool. All right. Yes. Yeah. Lisa. Sounds so Texan. I love that. Yes. Look at me. While there's still a few people, stragglers here, I feel rude hanging up, but that's in the future when I do a live stream, I'm going to have a time so that it'll make everyone feel a little bit more comfortable. Everyone will know when, an hour period or something. Everyone will know, okay, great, we got 10 minutes left, and then off you go and you do your thing. But this was different. This was different. This will not be repeated, right? So whoever was here for the and someone just popped up. So it won't be repeated. But yeah. Cool. 7 minutes and 7 hours and 12 minutes. But there's someone who just popped in to see the successful opening of the Rose of Jericho. This is what happens to it. And it doesn't go green like I had thought. It dries up open like this and spreads its seeds around the place when the sun dries it out and it tumbles away. The reason why I'm repeating this again for the people who've been here is because a new person just popped in. So that's the story. That's the story. Yeah. Stay on for a few more. Oh no, a few more hours. Too funny. Yeah. It's funny. I do feel like I'm a little bit cut out for this. That after, once I started warming up to the idea and not caring that people were dropping in and dropping out and dropping in and dropping out, I seem to have no problem coming up with things to say and stories to tell. Yeah. I don't know. I like this. I'm not going to be staying on for a few hours, though. First of all, I got to go to the bathroom. And then I got to eat. And I got to go for a walk. But that's, has there been any change? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I got to run to go to the bathroom. So if anyone wants to leave while I'm not here, not that I can see who's coming and going or anything, now's the time. It's 7 hours and 15 minutes. I got to run off to the bathroom. I haven't gone for 2 days. Yeah, maybe it is green on the inside. I don't think it is green on the inside. But there's these funny little like almost flowers. Look, I took a picture. And can you see? Hold on. I'm trying to get it so that you can't see this. There. See, it looks like red. Looks like red or something. But I don't think they're flowers. I think they're just opening up like that to release the seeds. I really think that's all it is. Yeah. Wow. Oh my God, how strange. Now, thank you, Brian. I won't stop doing them. Look at me. Get out of my. I thank you, Brian. Not only I'm not going to stop doing them, I think I might. I don't know. I think I like live streaming. There's something. It suits me down to the ground because I am. Yeah. Rewrite that because I didn't understand what the hell that. It suits me because of this. I'm not mad one for socializing and going out, and I'm not actually I'm not actually an extrovert, even though I learned extroversion as a teenager because I learned it. I copied my cousin when I was 15, and but I'm an introvert. I get my replenished energy from being alone. And however, and so I'm kind of antisocial, not antisocial, but I'm a hermit. I like staying day in, day out, day in, day out, day alone. However, I do love people and 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 talking and philosophizing and telling stories and stuff. And so live streaming is the perfect solution because you get that social interaction. It's a little one-sided. Well, not really, with it's kind of, but I guess it's good because no one interrupts me. But and it really does feel like I'm not here alone because I'm not. And I'm being natural. I can be natural. I thought it was going to feel real silly. I don't feel completely silly because I am completely silly anyway. So yeah, it's very, I like it. I think it suits my personality and lifestyle. So now, the reason why I said that is I could see myself doing it a bit more, but maybe not so long. Like I said, just setting up the loop pedal and just hanging out for an hour and chatting and singing songs and telling stories and answering questions. I think it's like, uh-huh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know. Metaphorically speaking. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like there's something going on because when you look at this, you can't see it from there, but when you zoom in, that's why even after I finish this, I'm going to take some video and some photos. When you zoom in inside, there's things happening on the inside. That's where the seeds are, little sort of reddish opening up like that, little buds or something. They're odd little things, kind of reddish, So I'm gonna yeah, it's life happening on the inside, and it's not green. It doesn't look lush. It's all full of potential. It's all full of seeds to be planted. It's lovely. But it must have been green at one point, you'd think. Don't the seeds then grow? They don't grow into a dried up plant. I wonder if I could plant any. Okay, Brian, you're lovely. I'm not gonna give up because there's nothing else for me. This is it. This is what, yeah. When I was in Texas, almost in the last part of my when I was, I I got work as I did an alternative certification program and became a teacher for special ed. Wanted to do art, but there was no jobs. So special ed. Uh, and I worked in the toughest, roughest school in Austin, in the toughest classroom. Oh, anyway, yeah, the stories would make your hair curl, but my qualifications aren't recognized down here. So there is no, at this stage in the game, to make a livable wage. It's not. So I just might as well just follow my dream. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just following my dream, and the only way for it to succeed, meaning the only way I'm able to make ends meet while continuing to write and continuing to play music for people is to live in a van. And so it's working. That's success to me, and I'm happy. Yeah, Lisa. Good on you. Good night, Lisa. Good thing I looked down. Good night, Lisa. Cosmic Sunbeams, you're still here. Have you been here the whole time, or did you just drop back in? Oh, look at you. It's going on 7.5 hours, guys. My God. 4.5. Wow, man. 4:30. And at the time, everyone's dropping up. Okay, Dublin's 5 a.m. So people are just waiting. Yeah, it's late over there. Yeah, Americans, but I don't know if I've got any. Yeah, most of my peeps, yeah, are from that side of the pond. And then I've got Germany. Oh, who just dropped in? My goodness. Anyway, should we say 7:30? 9:30 in Los Angeles. 9:30. Oh yeah. That's a big country. Of course, it's going to be way different time. Yeah. Not that I'm checking that you're right, but yeah. No. And then 9:30, and then 12:30 in Miami. Yeah, well, you never know. Omaha. It sounds like there could be a song in that. Thank you, Brian. Well, you never know. Certainly, in the meantime, I am going to keep making videos, and I think I'll live stream. I like this. Maybe not 7.5 hours next time. That's all. Whew. But it was necessary to kick off the song in I better respond to that. So meanwhile, I'm gonna keep making vids. Think. Okay. Seriously though, guys. 7 are still here. Who? At 7:30, we're gonna end this party. All right? And we're gonna get back to our individual lives with the spirit of the Rose of Jericho in our hearts to help us with whatever unfulfilled dreams we're still believing in. Yeah, it's drying. Good night, Brian. Love you too. Good night, Brian. You're just lovely. Good night, Brian. See you on the next stream. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. So here we go. Yeah. So it's weird. I just don't feel like ending it when there's still people there, but that's silly. I'm the type of person who sometimes I just don't want to go to a party. I want to stay home. But if I force myself to go, I get there and I'm the last one to leave. You know, wherever I am is where I want to be. That's not a bad way to be. Instead of always wishing you were somewhere else. Oh my goodness. We're just about to finish. Who just popped up? Someone just popped up. So I just want to say we are ending. Oh, they've gone. No, maybe they didn't go. Maybe it was somebody else. But anyway, whoever wanted to see this the the fully opened Rose of Jericho. Here we got it. The fully opened. Isn't she beautiful? She didn't they don't go green. They don't go green apparently. So um according to David Attenborough, they stay dried up for 100 years and then open up like this after the rain, and then the sun dries them up again, and they tumble away, scattering their seeds. So huge success, in case you're wondering, whoever you are. 7:30, guys. 7:31. Bye. Love you. And don't forget, though, the song next Friday. It's midnight, so it'll be kind of Saturday, really, in a week. I hope you like it. I can't wait for you to hear it and stream it and whatever. And I'm gonna be giving it away for free on I don't want any money for it. The song is about money. I don't want to take any money for it. I forgot to say that. I didn't really talk about my song very much, but wow, it's 4:30. Thank you for being here. Ma'am. Well, I'm glad I stayed that extra 2 minutes just to. Yeah. Kalpana. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I will. I think I should. Yes, I should. And if that turns out successful, I've got the Rose of Jericho to thank for that. Yes, I will. Thank you for saying so. My goodness. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. My goodness. The whole damn thing's been so worth it. I've been here for 7.5 hours. But that's a lovely message at the very end. Thank you. Well, 7 hours and 33. Well, are you going to go? I will thank you for saying so. I didn't mean I will thank you. I will comma, thank you for saying so. You're still Hey, Mark. What happened? Shoot. You keep watching my videos. Can anyone see me? You're live. 4 people. Wow. Wow, I'm back. I hit the table. Welcome back to the channel. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our... Shut up. Oh, no, sorry. I was talking to this computer. Am I still there? Can you see me? I must go to look in the mirror if I didn't turn... Funny one, Joe. All right. So now that we're down to 4. Oh my God. But I gotta, mate, eat, walk, stuff like that. All right. It's heading toward it. Look, it went down to 4. Now it's back up to 5. What's going on? It's heading on to 8 hours. Are you bloody kidding me? Come on, man. Okay. 16. Good. Thanks, whoever gave that thumbs up for your song. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Calpana. You're beautiful. Beautiful for saying so. Okay. 7 hours and almost 40 minutes. Okay. Hey, Mark, did you leave after I pounded? You made me laugh. You made me laugh, and I pounded the table, and then the thing. There'll be no more pounding the table. Goodbye. I feel so rude hanging up after a mere 7 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my God. And the view is going up now. Okay. So you guys are gonna make me end it, aren't you? Of course, that's your job, Mo. All right. One last little squirt of the... Yeah, completely dry. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Do you remember? Oh shit, I forgot to... Do you remember how I said those little red things? They've turned brown again. It's trying to die already. It just wants to release the seeds and get on with doing what it's... Yeah, that's it. That is it. It's finished its cycle. Wow. So Bye for now. Take Carrie. Oh, you all beautiful. Thank you, Kelpana. Thank you, Brian. Stay. Stay. Oh my God. No. See, that's why I am going to do another live stream, but it is good. There's gonna be like a clock on the wall. Oh God, but you guys, thank you. So I swear to God, I don't know. This is feels delightful. Thank you. Stay. All right. Okay. No. Okay. Whoops. Don't bang it. There's 5 people here. I do not know. I don't know who it is, but thank you. All right. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. So after only 7 hours and 40 minutes, 41 minutes, I'm leaving you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.